preview, I guess. And we are officially live.
Officially? For real, for real?
Wow, very cool.
I think so.
What up, Internet?
What is poppin', Internet?
We're live. Can y'all hear us? Yeah. Good evening, Daniel. I can see you. Take a look at the chat over here.
We got Cheryl. Hey, Cheryl.
Good. Nice. Yeah. Just double checking our levels. Everything's looking good. Trey did a bang up job with this setup today. It's going to be sweet.
Yeah, man, we're stoked. We're stoked for 20 episodes. Like,
Josh K.
oh, it's a Josh K.
What's up, buddy?
Josh K, I didn't respond to your Facebook message today because I've been setting this up all day. But much love, brother.
Sorry, pal.
I think, nice. He says, I hear you. I hear y'all.
Good.
Bridget said, I'm here with pizza.
Okay, let me go get Bridget. Y'all hold it down
That's
for
important.
I hope you guys don't mind. This might be a bit of a long one.
Yeah.
So,
We need to eat.
yeah, we got some pizza. We got some refreshments. And we even have, a special guest.
That's right. That's right. Who else we have online here, Trey?
All right, we have Daniel, Cheryl, Jack of No Trades is in the house.
All right. Cool.
Mama Lynn,
Lenny.
Jacob Bender, the man.
Jacob.
Oh my god.
And we got our pizza delivery girl. Come say hi,
Exquisite.
Bridget. You have to duck.
Hi guys.
Yeah, pizza.
Should we get some plates, probably?
Yeah, they're in there.
Okay, let me deal with that.
All right. All right, guys. So we're kind of just waiting for people to flow in, and we're gonna get started. I think we're gonna get some slices, and then we'll start rolling some episodes. This is kind of the same thing as last time.
Yeah.
We've gotten to did another 10 episodes. There it is, Volger Bro. Brittany, what's up?
All right. Hey, Britt. Bob, I'm all set for now.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'll get one later. Cool.
Yeah, the bird may not make an appearance tonight.
Who?
Here
you go, pal.
my man. Epic.
All right, well, we got pizza.
We got pizza.
We got viewers. Thank y'all.
We got some viewers. What do we got? Concurrent viewers. We got 7 viewers popping. 10.
Jumping, baby.
What is up, peeps?
Welcome, welcome. If y'all want to say hi in chat, we'll be able to acknowledge y'all a little better. We don't get to see who's actually watching unless you say something.
That's why we're looking over there. See who's,
Wow.
who's chatting.
You see Daniel? He goes, it's 11 p.m. here, but I'm staying up to watch this.
Yes.
Dude, you're a soldier.
Wow, where is he?
Where are you at, Daniel? Approximately.
11 p.m. Would that be Cali?
No, they're earlier.
Yeah, where is that?
Dude, this pizza's...
He's in like Germany.
Damn.
No, I don't know. I have no
Jacob Bender said, ew, supreme. That's about the pizza.
I don't know what to say.
We do not care.
Okay. Do you want to start this thing up?
Yeah,
Let's
man.
just let it run. Let's go. So we're gonna start.
We got 11 people. Yeah, we're gonna set up some episodes here.
Yeah. So let me just run this down. For anyone that's new, we've got a lot of subscribers since the last time we did this.
Yeah.
Every 10 episodes so far, we've done a live stream where we watch back through, starting at this time 11 all the way up to 20. And so we'll be sitting here live with you, having some pizza, giving our 2 cents along the way, and just kind of kicking it with you guys in the comment section. So this will be pretty cool.
Yeah, we'll be like kind of pointing out some things, maybe like some, random little behind the scenes bits and pieces and nuggets from, things that happened during it and what was going through our brains. We'll try to keep it as, I guess, as short as possible because
Concise.
there's a lot of videos to go through.
Yeah.
We've been hard at work.
Yeah.
pumping out this content. So
Mhm.
You said we might pause it if we wanted to comment on
Yeah.
something, but
Yeah, we'll try
for
to
the most
keep
part,
it.
we'll keep it rolling.
Yeah, we'll keep it rolling.
Yeah.
So, episode 11's the first one, right?
episode 11, and
Switch us over, buddy.
to officially kick us off,
Oh yeah.
this is. I hope I have that hotkey right. This is our 20 episodes live stream.
That's right. That's gonna be awesome.
So let's pop off.
Play it. So, disclaimer: don't use this master cylinder.
What's up, dude?
We ended
man,
up swapping
nice
this
shirt.
later.
Oh,
Thanks,
this
buddy.
is
Nice
the-
shirt.
this is the
Thanks, bro.
level.
Where's Big Bob?
This pizza's
He should be here any minute. Oh, nice. There he is.
What's up, boys?
How you doing, man?
Good. How you doing? How you doing, Jay?
Hey, what's up, man? Nice shirt.
Yeah, nice shirts.
What, are we shooting an episode or something?
This is a
think we
fun one
are,
to shoot.
I think so.
All right, well, then, let's get into it, huh?
All right. We have like 6 GoPros.
Yeah, it's a little laggy. Let us know if it stays laggy.
Eric wants pizza. Wow, England. Daniel's from England. I'm trying to catch up
All
there.
right, yo. Let's get to work, man. I'm so excited. We've done a lot since you were last here.
John, I see you, buddy. Thank you for showing up. You have good
Hey
taste
guys, I
in
just
go-kart
gotta
engines.
say, when this man said that they got a lot done, that's not a joke. Luckily, Bobby knows what all the camera buttons do, so let's see what they've been up to.
John, that's sick that you're down in VA, man. We probably will run into you at some point because once COVID's all over and we can be free to move about the cabin again, we definitely plan on making our way out to go visit, Redbeard, Cars and Cameras, those guys. So I'm sure you'll have an opportunity to connect with us. How many pauses? We got pause it. If we still haven't laughed, let's just get it figured out.
Let's just bring this. We just switched it up. See if it's
All right.
Yeah, keep us
Now
honest.
you're up to date.
yeah. Keep
Who's
us
got
honest
any
here.
Let's get back to our scheduled program.
Bender and Ricardo.
Bet.
We left off with the new engine
Should.
plate in, and we dropped the swing arm down on the rear axle a little bit, right? So got this thing squatting a little bit better, but I've done a lot since. Threw in a second loop
Albeit
of
difficult.
1-inch tubing to stiffen up this whole swing arm. That way it doesn't flex on us, because a lot more weight, a lot more torque, and these Yerf dogs like to bend anyways. I actually had to hammer this thing out straight before I did all
We've
that.
had
So
quite a
got
few
that in
people
place.
do that
I got
same
my
rear end stiffen
shocks in
that
and
we've done
mounted
on our cars
finally,
since these
tacked
videos.
in.
Right.
Really?
We can deal with that later.
Yeah.
If nobody lit me up on it in last episode already, I'll be surprised because I forgot to mention it. But I went ahead and built some supports for our axle. This thing's so heavy, you can't have your axle.
Putting that fire on your head was my favorite part of that video.
It's the little things.
10 inches off the side of the swing arm. So we went in and built some nice supports for that. So in addition to all that,
Video is
replaced
laggy. It's still
our
laggy.
swing arm
was
connections
before
here
I think
where
we
it
finished it.
connects
Oh.
to the actual frame with those
what
really
welding did
nice
you guys use
end
for it?
links.
Oh, Ricardo, I meant to get back to you. I haven't
Sort
been
of
on
poly
Facebook
bushings
yet.
in 'em.
I use a Lincoln
Same things we have.
electric something, and I'll tell you more specifically, but it's an S something 100. It says right on there. It's in a couple shots, but I'll get back to you on that.
We went with a mechanical brake system. My reason being is it's super simple, and I wanted these things to be as bulletproof as possible. But we kind of realized that that wasn't really enough braking force for how heavy and how powerful these things have become. Instead, I went ahead and got on Amazon and I picked up some hydraulic brake parts. Now,
SpongeBob
you
for
can
the
get
win.
straight up hydraulic brake kits for go-karts, and they'll give you fronts and rears, and they're usually up to like 100 cc, 200 cc, but we're running these big giant 420s, and these carts are no joke anymore. Plus, we don't need front brakes on these because there's so little weight up front anyways, there'd be almost no braking going on up there. Sort of just a design issue of having rear engine carts, but whatever. So we stuck with just a rear brake, utilizing the same brake disc as we have on that cart, but this time,
I was just thinking, I forgot, it's been so long since that cart's been in that shape, but that's before we did our front end, dude. We're gonna get to see the front end again.
Oh, snap.
This is me finishing up the rear.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
So the whole new front end, I haven't watched back those videos in a long time.
Yeah.
That's gonna be cool.
Yeah.
Wow, this is, it's like before this was like even...
Yeah, the red car's been
Operational.
so nutty lately that it's like seeing it like this again.
Wow, I
is kinda crazy.
forgot. It wasn't even running when we started.
Keep in mind, this is almost 10 weeks of information.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah. No, you're
So
right.
it's been a while.
we've been busy.
You were,
We've
putting,
been
you were
busy.
putting the engine in this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Play it.
I actually went out and bought, this is a brake caliper from a Yamaha Rhino 600cc UTV. That should be more than enough. It's also got a really
That worked
sick
out well.
built-in mechanical e-brake lever, which is gonna make my life so much easier. Because on the other one, I put in a secondary drum brake. You couldn't pull it hard enough to really stop this thing. It's like a really bad wheeled chalk is essentially all it amounted to. But then we've got that brake line that runs up underneath here. I gotta
don't even
kind of
remember
zip
putting
tie it
that
up into
in.
place to get everything connected. And that comes here to this is a GSXR rear brake master
Don't use
cylinder.
it. Bad combo.
And naive me, who's never had a real motorcycle, saw this online and assumed that it was gonna be something where when we pushed our pedal, it would pull the plunger out, which now in retrospect, kind of a silly thought. But I thought it was gonna pull, but it needs to be pushed. So, in order to make this cylinder
Look at that
work
front end.
with our
Oh,
brake
yeah.
system, I had to
It
kind of
doesn't
make
even
this
exist.
funky
Old
what is
plastic
this,
steering wheel?
The steering
shaped
wheel.
lever. You're the musician, not me.
Maybe more of a forte sign.
Okay, well that's more your forte than mine. So now, when I go ahead and step on the brakes, instead of pulling on this,
It took way too much time to find and implement those two graphics. I could have just cut that whole part out.
ample brake travel. I don't think we should need too much more than that.
It's a little
We're gonna have to put fluid
look
in
at
it.
those-
I have
look at those
never
tires.
really messed with hydraulic brakes before. I've done my own brake jobs and stuff, but that's just bleeding them. So we're gonna fill this bad boy up. I'll have you guys push me down the driveway and see if we can get this thing to stop. Oh, and I almost forgot. I don't have the engine in right now, but we pulled that governor out. So that ungoverned Predator is going right back here. I've already broken it in, ran it for a good 15
Man, I love
minutes
the
the other
pizza.
day. So all of a sudden, man, we are getting
Oh,
dangerously
Ricardo's still
close to
lagging.
being able to run this thing, which is gonna be so cool.
That's dope. I'm stoked.
Before we get into the brakes though, because that's gonna take some time, we also, if you remember from last time, had some work left over on Big Bob's cart. So I'll let him tell you about that.
All right. So this is not as technical as what Bobby was doing, but this floor is my baby. So let me show you. Actually, last episode you guys saw we cut a template for the floor out of a piece of wood. So now, if you take a look, we've cut the floor out of the diamond plate. There's two pieces. There's the driver and the passenger. We cut it to fit. And then before we installed it, it was gonna be banging around on the metal floor. So we put a little thin bubble wrap as insulation, taped that underneath, put the floors down, and then if you look close here, Trey, we riveted the floor down. And the beauty of the bubble wrap is you're not gonna hear anything. There's no banging around. Again, not highly technical, but we think this is gonna look really sick. When this thing is painted, this
behind.
is really gonna pop. So yeah, pretty happy with how this came out. Bob, what do you think?
You gotta have diamond plate.
Yeah, you got it.
So cool, especially with the gas tank.
Yeah, when it's painted, the chrome's gonna pop. The shocks, the gas tank, the
I don't know how
floor,
to fix that.
exhaust.
I know, we keep forgetting about how nasty these things are gonna look when we actually
Eric
finish
goes,
them.
120
I'm so
more.
wrapped up in the mechanicals
Ricardo goes, you guys
all the
gonna sell
time.
t-shirts?
I'm not
Eric
always
goes,
thinking about the,
120 more subs.
These things get
You're
me.
dang right.
Yeah,
Very happy.
merch will be coming, man,
Well,
for sure.
Let's
Merch
go,
is on the
let's
way.
go mess with these brakes.
We got a great logo.
Sounds good.
Shout out to your buddy Wayne. Wayne, if you're watching, man, thank you again. I mean, if this is going to be miserable for the viewer for 3.5 hours, it's like, maybe.
Should we try to output the screen capture?
Eric goes, Bob, watching the stream on stream. What are we going to do? Output capture the window instead of the...
We're gonna output capture at a slightly different resolution.
Okay. Alright, we're making a couple little changes, y'all. Hang tight for a second.
You want me to tell some jokes or anything?
Yeah, what do you got?
Just flex.
You hear that one that
So,
Willie Nelson told?
that's what I was trying to...
Don't, you're not telling
No,
me
of course not. Of course not. I was going to start it just to scare you.
that. You got any good camera jokes, Trey?
No.
No?
No, cameras aren't a joke. Alright, I am not sure what to do.
Let me keep an eye on the chat.
Alright,
I'll see if people are
output.
blasting us.
No, that's a good idea.
Wayne.
We could just drop this whole thing to 720.
Do it.
Oh, that was Brett.
Alright, we're gonna drop to 720, but the stats say 90% of y'all watch on your phones anyway, so we should be okay. Okay, this may be my new favorite YouTube name of one of our viewers. Dorito and the Lucha Cabre
Nice.
with the Rockin' Chipmunks. That's awesome. Camera jokes blasted. Brittany's got a joke that I'm a little terrified of. She goes, "What's brown and sticky?"
Don't know.
Don't know, and it's gonna take us.
It's a stick.
You're probably right.
It's a stick.
Brittany goes a stick.
Nice one.
Okay. What's red and smells like blue paint?
Red paint.
Yeah.
I went to way too many summer camps.
Wow. See, but in summer camp, you were eating the paint, Trey. That's the problem.
Well, that's how I knew the answer.
Eric, fork hair bust. Sorry, pal.
Yeah, no, we don't record at like 13,000 frames per second.
I love this. How we doing? You mean to hold your pizza?
I just don't think that we can change our output settings right now.
Why? You mean midstream?
Yeah.
What do you call a cow without legs? I don't know. What do you call them?
I'm pretty anxious to know the answer to this cow.
Yeah, yeah.
John Cole says his go-kart has a wooden cam in it. I need a link. Please make a YouTube video. That sounds insane. Look at the whole comment section. All the viewers just telling dumb jokes.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah.
Oh my god. What was
When I hit
Forrest
the
One's
gas. 1/4 1.
That's 1 Forrest 1? Oh, I just got that. That's funny. That's a good one.
That's good.
Should we even show our videos, dude?
No, dude, we're good. We're
Yeah.
just stand up.
Yeah, you guys are cool.
Ground beef. That's funny.
Ground beef. Sorry, that took a second. 13,000 FPS are bust.
Oh my god. Can't go wrong with good old dad jokes. I got so excited. I think John's wooden cam was a joke, but I was like, damn, did you make a cam out of wood? That's insane. When he hits the gas, it goes wooden.
Alright,
That's awesome.
should we...
Try and run it. I mean, Hang on. What kind of capture are you doing to get that that screen over there? Are you doing a window capture or a display capture?
Window.
Try display. Just add another one. We're going to do some real-time messing around here, guys, so just bear with us.
Oh, is that the right way to do it?
You get the whole window. That's infinity.
Is that the right way to do it?
Try that. It may be easier. It may be less processing.
We're gonna give this a go, guys.
Yep, this live on air stuff is not usual terrain protocol. That feels better already.
Okay, pump it up.
Okay, well, we're letting this catch up. Let me get to a couple of your questions here, guys. The Billiken, my boy, I hope I'm pronouncing that properly, says, how do you know so much about builds, etc.? Give us some background.
That's an awesome question.
That is a good question. So, I went to school for mechanical engineering. Was working an engineering job before COVID hit. I got laid off and spent countless hours watching through tons of YouTube content, Cars and Cameras, Grindhard Plumbing, Redbeard's Garage, Vasily Builds, all these really great channels, and just kind of picked up a lot from there. Before even all that, before even getting the engineering degree, we've had these go-karts for a long time.
That, and I was going to say, even before college, you took every shop class you could get.
Yeah,
You
this
know,
goes
everything.
It runs deep.
Yeah, it's pretty deep.
Yeah, I got a lot of Legos as a kid.
Yeah.
So it's been sort of a long journey to get to here. It used to just be, oh, this is funny. Hang on, can we pause for a second?
Yeah.
First of all, can we get some, oh, lag fixed? Nice.
Yeah?
Okay.
All right.
So the lag, let's roll that back just a little, because this is a very funny part, but I want to finish what we were talking about. Yes, we had these carts. It used to be that we'd just take them out, ride them, break them, bring them home, and fix them just well enough to get out for the next time.
Yeah, we were pushing them way beyond what they were meant to be. Right?
Exactly.
I mean,
So at a certain point, you and I just made the decision.
Yeah.
This was the time to do it. Let's just do a full rebuild.
yeah.
And like I said, armed with my mechanical engineering knowledge and tons, hundreds and hundreds of hours of YouTube content, we made it happen.
Yeah.
And so that's why we do the TYRANIS tips, to try and make that learning curve a little bit shorter for you guys, so that you don't have to comb through as many hours of content as I did to kind of pick out all these little important tidbits. So that's that. And I had one more thing I was going to answer real quick.
What's next for the carts?
Yeah, what's next for the carts? We got some really fun snow-oriented stuff coming for the red cart. Big Bob's cart's going to need some overhauling in a couple ways. And then we've got another couple projects on the horizon that we're going to be partnering with Go Power Sports for, that are going to be really cool. I don't want to give away too much on that.
I know, I'm dying to talk about it.
I know, I'm dying to talk
Yeah,
about it too.
we
but
There
can't
might
officially
be
drop that.
another year.
yeah, there may be another YURF-related build.
Yeah.
This may be a build that... There's a lot going on. We've got some things we haven't shown you guys yet. But
Yeah, there's stuff coming up next.
yeah.
One of the coolest things I think about the next build is it's going to be kind of from the ground up. They're going to see it
Yeah,
from the beginning. Which
I'll
is
tell
cool.
you this.
Like, I don't want to say
I'll tell
too
you
much,
this. We're going independent rear suspension. Possibly a Tillotson 225. We'll see. And we're going to have some help from Go Power Sports and also from Rogue Fabrications as well. So we're going to get ourselves set right with a real tube bender.
Yeah.
And we're going to be having a lot of fun. So
Yeah, it's going to be a big step up.
yeah, those are really
You
good
made
questions.
it work with the
Pipe
Harbor
bender.
Freight pipe bender.
Yeah,
but
it was nasty.
yeah, we're psyched to get the real equipment from Rogue Fab.
Yeah,
so.
there's upgrades and new builds coming ASAP.
Yep. And we'll get right back into it. But before we do, Big Bob, this one's for you. They're asking how you're feeling. All healed up?
Doing good, yeah. So I appreciate, man. There was a lot of great comments
Yeah.
about that video, and I really appreciate it because it was It was a hard hit, honestly.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, you went down hard.
I did. And luckily we had the gear on.
Yep.
Like you said, if I don't have that helmet on, my face is on the ground.
Yeah.
You know? So the worst part is got a couple of bruised / cracked ribs. But could have been a lot worse. So I'm on the med for sure. So thank you guys for all the comments too. Appreciate it.
Yeah, sweet. So we're looking good. And I see John Cole. It's a Power Wheels. Maybe someday we'll see. I don't know. Anyways, let's get back to the videos. That's what y'all are here for. You got volume on this?
Yep.
Yeah. Well, it's pulling through. I'm dumber than I thought, Trey.
What you doing, man?
Right after I explain my engineering background.
We jacked the ass end up because I was like, I mean, I'm not seeing any more air coming out. So maybe the air bubble's stuck in the middle of this sort of swagged out line that we've got. Maybe it's that. Let's jack it up and we'll try it again. So we did that for a while. And about a moment ago,
what's up, buddy?
I remembered
Thanks for
something
tuning
important.
in.
All right,
And that is that. Not only did I not put a key in for the brake rotor on the axle, I did not put keys in for the tires. You were wondering that? Wish you would have said something. Big Bob! All right, let me throw a key.
It hurts to laugh. Just so you guys know.
Said something. Big Bob!
Okay, so I think this might have been the episode where we
All right, let me throw a key in here.
finally subscribed to get some stock footage and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And so I couldn't help myself but put some fire.
Yeah, that was awesome. Video's working a lot better. Ricardo, we are going to do stronger valve springs, but I have to build the internals also so we can handle the higher RPMs we'll be hitting. So again, we'll talk to Go Power Sports about that.
Yeah.
Broken like that you owned the crash.
You have to. You have to.
We could have not put the video out,
Yeah.
but I think it was good content, so.
Yeah. It wasn't the day we planned, but made a
way.
video out of it.
When we go
That's
to
what it
take
is.
the T and wheel back off later,
Brittany,
it's not going to get all seized up on me like has happened in the
she
past.
said shout out
so-
for the special effects.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm not texting y'all, I'm just reading your chat here because I can't see that far.
If you are going to lube these keys up, I'm also going to go ahead and put a collar on the inside of the axle here. That way, the key's not going to slide out on us while we're driving around. So that's also important.
Lubing those keys is like I haven't seen many people do that, but it's
So I'm
super
gonna take this
helpful. I got
collar
those
right here,
jammed in there
and
one
I'm actually
time.
going to line it up so that the key shaft or the keyway is not lined up with our keyway here. That way, if our key tries to slide out, it'll bonk right into this and won't be able to. And that'll keep our key from sliding like we talked about.
It's shots like these where it's like almost impossible for me to shoot without you now. Because just having those kind of shots where I can literally just be working and you're getting these beautiful B-roll, like, it's just great.
We have a good time.
Yeah, we do.
That's always a satisfying shot.
Yeah, I was literally about to say that never gets old.
Oh yeah.
Letting it off the jet.
Letting it down.
Yeah.
All right. Now that I'm done being stupid, let's see if this works. Dude, those are brakes. Yeah, bro. Okay. All right. We're gonna need to push this thing out and give me a real running push so I can really get a good test of it. And you gotta get in this because this feels awesome. Woo! All right. Let's set up a tripod. I'm gonna have you two push me as fast as you can down that way, and we'll see how long it takes me to stop it.
So scientific.
All right, so once I get my front wheels to this crack, I'm gonna jump on those brakes, and we'll see how long it takes us to stop.
Exact units of measurement.
Yeah, dude.
All right, fellas, let's go.
Oh my god.
I smell rubber, dude. Wow.
Look at the front tires, though.
Oh, I'll take that all day.
Look at
I
them.
could have jumped on it harder, too. I may make some kind of return spring.
Yeah, we'll be watching that front
Just to
end
give this
video
pedal a
soon
little
here,
bit more
Sam, so you get
snapback.
to see that again. I'm sure you've
Not that it
already
even really needs
caught
it
up
because it's
with
doing
that
its
one,
job, but we're locked in, dude.
Locked so hard. I love these comments.
Woo! Yes, I only kind of look like an idiot. All right, I think that's enough for today. Let's roll this thing back in and wrap it up, huh?
Are you okay, dude?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You need to talk to someone.
No. This was a tough one for me.
This was a blow to the ego.
I was.
Race the Scooby in the.
Well, it's official
Oh
now.
my god.
We definitely have brakes.
Yeah, I'm down.
For sure.
Yeah,
I'm jealous.
Well, we're gonna get you set up for sure. We're gonna replicate this exact same system.
We're always looking for
These
ideas
carts are
for
too heavy
content.
and too powerful to not have really good and adequate braking. And the system's
Sam's
really
already
not
seen
that
all of our
difficult. It's
videos.
pretty
Wow.
simple.
Sick,
I didn't
Sam.
screw it
Thanks
up
for
as
checking
bad
it
as I
out.
thought I
Yeah.
did for a little while there.
No.
I made the
Car's still
stupidest,
a little wet.
easiest mistake. Just completely forgot that I never put keys in our axles, so we were just rolling freely in neutral. But, dude, that's sick. And we're gonna have the e-brake built right into that same caliper. All we have to do is run another line, and then it'll just be
Yeah, if the video quality is
put the
bad,
e-brake
you can always
on, and
watch
it'll
back
actually
all
be
of our
locked
videos
up. We'll
again.
have real brakes.
We're gonna modify mine also.
Yeah, same thing. It's gonna run the exact same system. So we'll just cut out the
Therefore,
pieces that are
We
already
intentionally set up a
And,
janky
and
stream so
do
people
it.
have to go watch the other videos
So
for views.
At this point, man, we're like done with the rear end
how
of
to
the car.
grow on YouTube.
Like,
Yeah.
wow. We just got to put the engine into it and run the throttle cable up to the front, and then we'll be able to drive. But as tempting as it is to just get out there and drive around, I hate this old front end.
Yeah.
So I think
Same.
that the next step on this cart is definitely going to be chop this whole front end off, and we'll rebuild it like we did yours. Very similar, almost the same thing again. We're not going to reinvent the wheel, so.
Yeah.
But that's going to be a lot of fun.
Bigger tires, of course.
Bigger tires, yeah, we looked at those last time, but this thing is going to all of a sudden come to life.
Yeah.
It's cool just seeing it outside, man. When you guys are pushing me around, so.
Yeah. I know.
And your floor's in and finished.
Floor is finally done.
You're
so
blinged out,
I'm
man.
blinged out. I'm happy with that.
We'll do that on this eventually too, but that's later down the line. I think that's it for this one, unless you got anything else, man, Bob.
I got nothing.
All right.
Let's call it.
The Porsche and the Boxster both got cool B-roll sequences. Turn audio up. We appreciate y'all for keeping us honest in the chat on the audio and video. That's really helpful for us. So definitely let us know if there's any issues we got to take care of. Oh, he said that friends of his flipped the same cart.
Really?
Yeah, and it was scary. He had to bend the roll cage back to normal.
Yeah, us too.
Yeah, and ours was welded too. So like,
But don't
and he
forget.
likes your car.
Yeah, thank you. Don't forget that cart now is rolled twice.
Right.
Bobby rolled it way back,
Yeah.
and the cage was fine. And then with my roll, which is probably a little more violent,
Yeah.
maybe, we got to repair it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, but that's fine. We'll address that. It makes sense to me. It was a weak point in the cage that I knew about from the very beginning.
right.
And the only reason I designed it that way was because we didn't have a proper tube bender, and I couldn't make the radius bends that I wanted to, so I had to make slices, bend it, weld it back, and it split right at the weld, and that's how it kind of crunched a little bit.
Yeah.
I mean, it still did its job, but that'll
So-
be a non-issue when we get our bender.
Yeah, so we literally ordered a tube bender.
Yeah, literally like just
today.
now,
Today, just now.
just before the stream.
So yeah, we're excited about that.
Yeah.
You're gonna be showing that on film too.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
We actually got the weld together kit from Rogue Fab for their Model 600 tube bender, and we're gonna do a tutorial video on the actual assembly and welding and like the process of all that.
Yeah.
And then it's gonna be in every build, every video, pretty much from here on out. Cause the bends you get out of those are just so good. Like I did a lot of research into a lot of different tube benders, and for the money, they are 100% the best option as far as I can tell.
Yeah. It
So.
seems like a cool company too.
Very cool.
So we're psyched.
Yeah, I know,
to
we're
be working with them.
Exactly.
So.
What do we got? We're doing the full rebuild on the. Oh, this is a long one.
Oh man,
Can I grab either of you a water?
did we really put out a 38-minute episode?
We did put a 38-minute episode out.
What is it?
It's the full rebuild of the front end.
Oh,
And this is the one that I think I started without you, and then we edited you in. We almost broke it into 2 episodes.
we did.
Remember? But I wanted to keep it one because again, it's that one of the big things that we're trying to do with this channel is not only make really cool builds, but also help provide good information for you guys, the viewers, who are doing similar things. I love hearing about all your various builds, and so we decided it would make the most sense from a ease of consumption standpoint to make it one long video, but at least you'll get the entire front end start to finish, and you don't have to go searching for multiples because I always hate that. So
Yeah. No, it's good.
trying to do it right.
All right. Well, we want to.
Switch us over, man. I'm grabbing my water bottle. Do you have one over here? Do you want one?
All right, let's run it.
Wait, I'm good for now.
I'm gonna go. Okay.
Yeah.
You don't want one.
I can't wait anymore. With all the progress we've made on the rear end of this thing, I think it's time we start chopping up the front. This old stock front end, man, just not doing it. Single A-arm. When we go ahead and actually start flexing these out, we get weird camber because there's no way for the knuckles to flex. They're just welded
made a
on.
camber video.
We've got almost no steering, and the steering is unequal. You can turn way harder to the right than you can to the left. The way these things come stock, you have 2 different size tie rods, and it just makes for a really terrible driving experience. So,
Well, it's true.
the time has come.
Oh, this is where you just.
You want to get into it?
Let's do it.
All right, let's do it.
You guys know better than me. I want
All right, so I think first order of business is we're gonna slice right through and pull out the old steering column because that's all getting replaced. And then I'm gonna go in, disassemble the front end, and just make all the same cuts that we made on that one to kind of prep us to get ready to start completely revamping this and building it out the way we want it. Get rid of the old shock mounts and just kind of clean this whole thing up. Let's do it.
explaining that a lot lately.
Where's Rachel?
dude, we're in a pretty good spot. It's getting kind of late. I don't want to keep you all night.
It's a little late. You got some work to do on this though.
Yeah, dude. I mean, everything's off now. There's just going to be a lot of fabrication. We're going to have to make the 4 A-arms to throw in here. My whole little setup that I used to connect them all. New shock mounts. And I may do something different with the steering. On this one, I may try and just go with like sort of a lever system that's a little bit more
Making some adjustments
rudimentary.
real time.
We'll see.
Here,
I'm
guys.
not
Maybe
100%
we'll
yet.
try
I may
for a
just
sec.
Yeah, I think that
buy
might just
another
help
one of
too.
his cool racks. So we'll see. But
Let us know how that looks for
call it,
Ricardo. Give
and I'll just keep
it a good
cruising
minute or
on,
so. Let me know how that
time
looks.
lapses, and we'll just get this thing ready, man. By the end of this, we'll have a front end. So,
That's awesome.
and then this thing drives, bro. Like, engine's good
It
to
does
go.
look better.
Ready to be
You guys are a
plugged in.
little
I
behind
need
us.
to weld up a new exhaust for this thing, but other than that,
Seconds
literally
past
everything
live.
else is there to,
We're
at
frauds.
the very least, drive. So,
It's crazy.
That's crazy.
well, that's that.
Appreciate you.
Well, it's not that our video is loud.
All right. Before we go any further on the front end for the red cart, I just want to take a quick second to show you guys the front of my dad's cart that I designed before episode 1, actually, and show you some of the things that we're going to be doing a little bit differently this time, because I've had plenty of time to think about it, and so I think this is a good opportunity to point some of this stuff out.
My garage and do
As you can see here,
Oh, that's awesome.
we've got a dual A-arm setup,
Thanks, fat buddy cat.
just like we're going to be doing on my
Keep
cart.
up with it.
The main difference.
It gets out of control, don't worry.
Yeah,
Here you can see
I'm usually the problem.
connected
Yeah.
A-arms to the actual chassis. I've used
Yeah, that garage has its dog days.
Yeah, it does.
A lot of days we start off like, all right, let's clean this place up.
You have to. You have to keep up with it.
Yeah.
To the frame. At first, that seemed like a great idea.
Kind of move away a little bit.
Sick, and they provide a lot of adjustability. But in this particular system, I don't really need. all that
Denise
much.
loves your flame effect. She must have joined a little late.
Is that these arms fit up and
We
down
love flame effects here.
right? And so I've actually
I do a lot of flame effects nowadays.
designed these by using Heim joints. What I should have done was I'm gonna basically
Thank you, Denise.
mimic the design of the
What does cleaning up mean?
AR.
It means making it look nice so that we can make it dirty all over again.
Instead of running
That's what we do.
these bolts through the Heim joints, I'm going to run
Bring the volume back. Oop, that.
tubing that has an inner diameter of 5/8, and I've got some big 5/8 bolts that we're gonna run through, and that's gonna be what our A-arms pivot about, right? Because again, they only need to go up and down. There's no need to really have adjustability back and forth. The main reason why I decided to go with the Heim joints here was the ability to swap these out should they wear out, should they go bad. The Heim joints screw off the ends, and it gives me the ability to replace those down the line. But in the short term, they're expensive, and all that extra adjustability actually ends up getting in my way. It's tricky because using this Heim joint system, I have to go through one plate here where I drill a hole through, and then there's got to be another one lined up directly behind it. So it has to pass through, the bolt has to pass through a hole in this plate, a hole in the Heim joint, a hole in this plate, through this decorative piece of pipe that I welded in just because I like the look of it. And then through another hole and another plate, the Heim joint again, and then another hole. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 holes that need to be perfectly lined up in order to get that bolt through. And with the tools we're currently working with, it's really tricky to get that just right. And so, I mean, as you can see, I got them lined up. The bolts do run through where they're supposed to, but I will tell you that these are really, really tight. I'd like to be able to just slot the bolt in and call it a day, but it's such a touchy system, so I want to avoid that. So instead, like I said, I'm going to use a piece of tubing that has the right inner diameter, the
bolt will pass right through, and I only have to go through 2 separate drill holes and then the one long piece of pipe there in the middle. And that should cut down on the kind of complexity of the system. We'll pack that hole full of grease, and it should be fine. Ultimately, the bolts that I'm using, the threads are gonna wear down on them. They'll start to clank a little bit, but if what I'm replacing is just those big bolts, so be it. With most things, there's an easy way to do them, and then there's the right way to do them. I chose probably the easy way, and what is also probably the right way would have been to have gotten either some tubing that had the right inner diameter. For me personally, I'd like the outer diameter to be as close to 1 inch as possible so it matches the rest of the tubing on the cart, because
Don't
it makes
text
me happy.
me. This is young Fifi. This is your fault.
What I did, I happen to have this tubing here that has an inner diameter of exactly 5/8. So it fits right onto my bolt, just right. So that's what I wanted for my inner diameter. And then I've got the 1 inch tube that we use to build the cage and the frame and everything else. So it's the exact size that I wanted. What I ended up doing was I cut them both to size, right? And in my 1 inch tube, which is gonna be the outer part of that A-arm section, I drilled 4 holes on each side. And that way I can drop this little guy down and in between the 4 holes, use toothpicks to set the spacing just right. And I do that on both sides. So you have your inner tubes positioned perfectly right in the center. And then I went ahead and with the welder, welded in all of these little holes, tacked the whole thing together, pulled the toothpicks out, welded up the gap that you get between the 2 pipes, ground it down, and we ended up with this. You can't even tell. And there's my perfect inner diameter. Fits my bolt just right. We'll pack that full of grease, and these are gonna be the pivots for my A-arms. Again, is it the right way to do it? Probably not. Is it the easy way to do it? Definitely not. But I didn't want to wait around for specific 1 inch tubing with the right wall thickness, and it makes my brain happy to have all of the A-arms built out of what appears to just be 1 inch tubes. So that's what we're gonna do. I'll get the rest of these welded up, and then we'll be pretty much good to start putting that front end together. Let's get to that.
All this stuff is just this is just us doing what makes our brains happy.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Straight up. That's all this is. This is just making like incredibly satisfying builds and making cool videos out of it.
Exactly.
Ooh.
It says, what's he say?
Great team, AV, build experience and learning and family.
Yeah, awesome.
We appreciate you, man.
Yeah,
Thank you.
very cool.
We put everything into this.
We did.
Everything we can, and glad you guys are liking it.
Blood, sweat, and tears. And a whole lot of gasoline.
Yeah.
I'll make it out of probably angle iron or something. And then that'll get mounted up above, just like on the other one. And we'll have one set of A-arms coming off down here, another set up here, and then we'll be looking pretty good. I'm also gonna do the steering a little bit different on this cart. On this one, because of how I'm changing things up, I'm gonna try and mount the steering rack between the 2 sets of A-arms instead of on top of it. So before, we've got our second set of A-arms will be up here like this, and the steering rack would sit right up on top. And in this one, I'm gonna try and raise them up a little bit, give me a wider gap between my lower and upper A-arms, and try and fit my steering rack down in the middle here and run my tie rods between the arms.
Luis Ayala was asking about our tire sizes.
Oh, tire sizes, Lewis, or is it Lewis?
It was.
Anyways,
Yeah. What size tires front and back and rear
yeah.
Great
So
question. We
and
spent a
rear,
lot of
rear,
time on
rear axle?
rear axle.
Yeah.
Okay, rear axle. I don't know off the top of my head. I want to say it's 50 inches. It's either 50 or 48. It's from Go Power Sports. I'll put a link in the description of of one of the videos. One of the things that I want to do is compile all of the parts we've used on these builds, and that's going to be something that we put up on like a website that may be soon to come. So we'll be able to push people over there for that. As far as the wheels and tires, they're Sun-F wheels. I want to say they're A021s. Tire size is like, the rears are 22 by 10 by 10 and the fronts are 19 by 7 by 8. But I have links in the description of both the track day 1 and also Red Kart's first rip. So if you look in those videos, the descriptions has links to all of those tires and wheels.
Just want to add.
And we get our wheels from Go Power Sports.
Oh yeah, that's right.
What?
I was going to mention when we were designing the cart, the wheels,
Yeah.
we cut out cardboard cutouts because we wanted to be the right scale
Yeah.
of the rear tire and the
Yeah.
front tire, and then we cut them again, and we came up with these sizes, and they came out perfect.
I know.
They came out perfect.
Yeah.
Those cardboard cutouts, man, that was awesome.
They work great.
Yeah.
You like cut them out and did them, and they
We were
just, like-
visualizing how big the front was going to be in the back,
Yeah.
you know, before you order your tires.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea to just do. If you have it, piece of cardboard, stand it up, you get a good idea.
Yeah.
And the Sun-Fs, I have nothing but great things to say about those tires so far. They've been really good, and they hold up to this. We're on the road like more than we ought to be.
Yeah.
There's
And-
hardly any wear and tear.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
It's crazy.
I've blasted through other tires that were like go-kart tires.
That's true. We have.
These are ATV tires.
Yeah, they're ATV. Yeah, they're no joke.
So it's hardcore. Let's back up a little. Between episodes, the knuckles, and then at that point, all I got to do is make sure that my top and bottom A-arm are parallel, and I'll know exactly what height to set this at. And then
Thanks,
I'll
young
cut some
Fifi.
steel and we'll weld it in place, and all of a sudden, we're gonna pretty much have a front end. There'll be some steering stuff to do and some modifications to these knuckles, but we're getting there. All right, so I finally got everything mocked up. I think we're pretty close to where we need to be on this thing. Well, let me show you. Oh yeah. All right, so check it out.
This was like one of the first times that you like really filmed some stuff.
Yeah, I went hard for this one.
You went really hard with this, and this was the first time that you were like, you fed me a bunch of footage that already had like transitions and stuff,
Yeah.
and I was like, wait, this is like already a TYRANIS video. I
Yeah.
thought I was just getting time lapses and like, nah.
Not this time.
Yeah, no, this one came out really good.
And that all comes down to, again, how much focus we put on trying to get really good informational content out there, and that's why this video needed me to be a little bit more, involved in it and explaining things more than time lapses would have allowed. So,
Yeah.
and this is still a really great video if you're thinking about doing a front end on one of your cars with a dual A-arm suspension. I talk about all the important kind of things to consider in here. Is this pre-TYRANIS tips? I think we started TYRANIS tips just at like a few episodes after this.
Yeah.
And so I had been trying to just work information into the videos, but I decided it was a lot easier and easier for you guys to find if it's in short little chunks. And if you need to know about your shocks, we've got a 5-minute shock video. You don't have to watch a 30-minute episode to kind of, how do you even find it? So
Yeah.
it's cool. We're learning a lot of cool stuff and trying to do things to help you guys out along the way. So let us know in the comments of these videos and on the live stream if there's anything you want to see specifically for, content for us to create with our current builds, new builds,
Tips.
TYRANIS tips, any of that stuff. Questions you guys have, I always like to try and fish through the comments and whatnot, because I'd rather answer questions that people are asking. So it's really cool.
Yeah.
You got volume. Right now we're sitting at just near 5 center on these bolts. Tricky to do all this without Trey and his trusty gimbal to help me, but we'll have him back pretty soon. So all I'm gonna need to do is basically drop this maybe another 1/2 inch down, make some measurements, cut some supports, weld in some supports, and so I intend to have this entire front end be completely assembled and functional outside of the actual cart itself. And then I can just take the whole system
and just weld it in as one big box, which is kind of nice. That's how I like to do my front end on these Yerf dogs. So you guys will get to see that. And then, obviously, these are not our actual A-arms. I'm also gonna do another sort of elbow bend on here, just like we have on this cart. So a little bit different, but pretty much the same thought process. But I think we're ready to cut those supports and get this thing sort of welded together. So let's go ahead and do that.
He said thanks again. Love both. All right, moment of truth. Let's drop this thing down and see if that front end fits in there. It's gonna be close. Looks pretty good. So on this cart, I'm gonna want these A-arms a lot closer to flat than on that cart. On my dad's cart, we've got them on a pretty good angle to give the front end a lift, but I wanna keep the front as low as possible on here, so.
Honestly, wait, Daniel, you're over in England. You don't tell me you guys don't like motorsports. Triumph.
He clearly likes them, but they just don't have the go-karts.
Yeah.
Too many hedgehogs, that's the problem. You don't wanna be popping tires.
Is it the hedgehogs, Daniel? If it's a hedgehog problem, I understand.
What was his comment?
He says, why does America have all the go-karts and things?
Oh, man, now I feel bad.
I know, well, we got the open spaces for it. This is the frontier, man.
Yeah.
We just gotta watch out for hedgehogs.
Gotta be it.
After that Sonic movie, I haven't been able to sleep.
Well, literally, British auto has like always been like my favorite. Like between like, is Aston Martin British?
Aston Martin, I
They're
think
British.
Lotus.
I had an
British.
MG back in the day.
You had an MG.
An MG.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Triumph. It
Yeah.
makes my favorite motorcycles.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Very cool.
So, you know, ups and downs.
Yeah.
All that's left now is take one of these and one of these, weld these together, do that 4 times, and we should be good to go.
Was this
So-
a magic trick?
I'm gonna go ahead and switch cameras now, and you guys can watch.
Oh.
Bentley.
Oh, yeah.
Hedgehog International.
Infestation.
Oh yeah.
They got them like squirrels out there.
So
I was being 100% serious.
I gotta figure out exactly where these shocks are gonna go, and we'll have to deal with steering, but that'll be for later. I might make some adjustments to these lower A-arms to make it easier to mount the shocks. I've got some ideas of how I think I want it. We'll see. It's gonna be a little different than my dad's cart because here we're quite a bit lighter, no bucket seats, and being a shorter cart, that's gonna be less weight hanging out across the pivot point of that rear axle, putting less weight on our front end. So, hopeful.
Brittany just solved the whole issue here.
He goes, okay, but Daniel, hear me out. You go get carts and use them to collect the hedgehogs, and then you have pet hedgehogs and go-karts. That's,
Wow.
I mean, that's brilliant.
Yeah.
There we go.
Send us one.
Yeah.
We'll give you our P.O. box.
Hey, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. I missed you, dude.
What's up, dude?
What's going on, Trey?
What's up, Big Bob?
How you doing?
Good, man. How are you?
Doing good.
So, we've been hard at work.
So this is why we almost made this into 2 episodes.
This like is 2 episodes.
I know, we shot it like 2, and it split right down the middle too, but again, it was just trying to keep it condensed for the viewer, so.
What did we even do? Oh, okay.
Yeah. You showed backup, and we picked up where we left. This is one of the very few TYRANIS videos that was shot over multiple days.
Yeah, we generally do these all like just in a shoot. It's like, you know,
Yeah.
4, 6, 8, 10-hour block, and we just film, go through. Yeah, this was a tough. I forget why this was so. I think we had the first half of it like built out. I don't know.
Brittany's crying about all the copious roadkill hedgehogs out in England that Daniel's seeing. Let's keep the video playing.
Splat.
Play it.
So sorry, Sonic.
Hey, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. I missed you, dude.
What's up, dude?
What's going on, Trey?
What's up, Big Bob?
How you doing?
Good, man. How are you?
Doing good.
So, we've been hard at work. We'll bring you up to speed later, but I've been shooting without you, and it's been a struggle.
Dude, well, this looks wild, man.
Get in there. Give me the gimbal. Let me let you get a better look.
All right. Dude. What?
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, we got a front end now.
Dude, look at these. These are monsters.
You really improved the design, I think. That's really slick.
Dude, I cannot wait to see how this thing stands out now.
Oh yeah, no, we're gonna get that set up today actually, because all that's left on this front end, at least for today, is let's get those shocks in.
You got those figured out?
Yeah, pretty much.
Nice.
Dude, that's like all that's missing at this point.
Oh yeah, dude. Once steering goes in, we put the engine in there, plumb the fuel lines, and this thing drives.
Nice. It's looking good. You
Sounds
did a
so
lot of work.
simple when you say
Yeah,
it.
man, you went hard. I thought that you did a lot of You shooting say in it the last like that. episode, but this,
He went hard.
hats off to you, sir.
Yeah.
Here, take this back. I don't know what I'm doing. The only thing that I did that I didn't get to shoot was I threw in some additional supports on the bottom A-arm. Adds a little bit more weight to the front, which we actually kind of need. But moreover, it's gonna give us a place to mount our shocks better. So, like I said, that's what we're gonna try and do today. And I've already made all the little brackets for it. On Big Bob's cart over here, you can see we've got our little angry eyes, our little eyebrows here that come up and hold the shocks up off on an angle like this. On my cart, we're gonna do something similar, but I was careful this time to try and design it such that I'd be able to get the shocks in between the frame and in between those A-arms, which is gonna look pretty sweet. And then check this out.
Hold it.
Yeah, hold that. So that's gonna go somewhere right in there. And then here's gonna be our, where we mount those shocks. So it's gonna come in something like that, and I think it's gonna look tough, dude.
Yeah. That's great.
So hopefully that's enough leverage out there. The further you move the shocks out, the stiffer it's gonna be, right? So if you mount it way in here like this, the arm has so much leverage over the shock that it actually makes it feel like you have softer springs in there than you do. So you want to move them out as far as you can if you're trying to get optimal stiffness, and also you want the shocks to be as straight up and down as possible for optimum stiffness. The more you start to tilt them in like this, geometry says, nope, sorry, we're gonna make your shocks feel softer. So that's what we're gonna be fighting with today, and I'm hoping that without too many tries, we can get something that's acceptable. So
Nice.
I don't know, let's just start mocking this up and get to work.
Sounds perfect.
Well, let's do it, dude. First thing we gotta do is jack this thing up because I want to get the actual tires on. That way I can figure out exactly what kind of stance I want, and then we use that to kind of set how we're gonna install the shocks. That way everything kind of sits exactly the way I want it. So we'll jack this bad boy up a little bit.
It came out so well, you know? Now you're looking back to when it was in the design stage.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Is
Crazy.
I can't even believe that it looked like this.
I know the way the end product with the stance and
Oh, yeah.
everything, and this is trying to figure out the stance right there. It's cool.
Yeah.
Well, this was like the finishing touches. This was like
First shot of it.
all the design and all the engineering and all the things before it. It was like,
This is a culmination of everything.
Yeah.
And it's fun too when you look at both carts next to each other. We've got a couple of those pictures from, well, we'll see the video soon.
I think that's what I
With the carts together, they look like multiple generations of the same vehicle,
Yeah.
which is pretty cool. And I wish we had if we had a stock one. If we had a stock one to put next to it, you'd even see it even more because it goes from the stock one to your beefed up one, and to my really aggressive lean down one.
We should keep that in mind.
Yeah,
Maybe keep our eyes open for
yeah.
another
Yeah, we'll pick up a cherry one.
one. Yeah.
These hubs that we bought are not exactly strong enough for our application. So what I'll end up doing is cutting these apart and then basically sliding the whole wheel in. So this crazy offset won't be an issue later, but
I see, yeah.
also the camber on these is not set properly, but that's all alignment stuff that I'll do after. But again, not gonna affect what we're doing today. So it's gonna look a little bit wonky, but dude, look at this thing, man.
I know, it's the first time I've seen it with all
That looks
four.
so wild.
No, you know what it looks like?
What's it look like?
A big boy cart.
Right now I'm just double checking that these A-arms are both at the same angle.
Yeah,
Because
man.
I'm just jacking this up from one point in the middle of the cart, and so it may be sitting a little weird. So on this side, pass me your plate. We're at 6 degrees, and this side, you're good, don't stress. You're gonna get that. So we're off about a degree. I need to bring this side down a little bit, and this side up a little bit. Easier to eat now.
I might grab one. I'll grab a slice. You take care of yourself, dude.
That's fine. I'm with it. So the next thing to figure out is here's my shock, and I've got my shock bracket
Thank you,
made.
Daniel.
And we want to sit these up kind of as high as we can here. So this is going to be kind of like this. And then as the shock compresses, hopefully it doesn't bonk in there. We'll figure that out. I'm going to cut a piece of plate steel that I can mount right across here. And that's going to give me something to weld down to here. And then we'll use our little V-bend that I made. You got that right there? You can drop that in place. I made it intentionally too long. That way I can trim it back to size. So we'll stare at this for a little bit. And once we figure it out, we'll let you know what we're gonna do. All right, movie magic, I figured it out. There's gonna be some gap welding involved, but you guys will forgive me, it's not structural anyways. I made a cut across the bottom of this bend here, since again, we have a pipe bender, not a tube bender, and we just kind of muscled it open a little more. Big Bob helped with that. Now we've got a little bit angrier of a set of eyebrows. Can you hold that right there? Yeah. And then this is gonna mount right up in here, a little higher even. Boom, that should hold our shocks. We should have enough clearance that it should all work out.
I love this song.
I think I'm just gonna send it. I say we just go for it and see if it works. Yep.
What an unpredictable.
I'm gonna weld this up real quick. Good as new. It's like it was never there. Cars and Cameras told me that gap welding would be fine, so that's what we did.
Love you guys.
All right.
They joke about it.
I'm gonna take that flap disc and now make a little shallow divot in here to where this will sit in, and I'll have something to weld to. We can measure out this right here. 5 from the center. There's where we're gonna put them.
Smiling faces.
All right, well, I think we got it where it's gonna fit. Fingers crossed that in this orientation we're about to put it in that the springs are stiff enough, but only one way to find out because we don't want to do math, so we're just gonna try it.
And then of course I end up doing
Watch
the
your
math
eyes.
in a later TYRANIS tip, so didn't save me that much.
All right, well, I can tell you what I'm sure of, and what I'm sure of is that this thing looks badass. Now, what I'm not sure of is if it's gonna work or not. So, moment of truth here, we'll see if we get crazy droop. And we might. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Wah, wah, wah. All right, so unsurprisingly, that didn't work. I was optimistic, as we always are, but we're just in too close. I gotta move these shocks out further. So instead, I think I'm gonna try mounting it right out here and almost pretty much straight up and down.
Now I remember why
And
this
we will
episode was so long.
extend our V that we
There
already
was
made and see if we
so
can get it
much
to catch
stuff.
up
Thank you, sir.
right over here. We'll get there, just a matter of time.
Yeah, didn't quite go according to plan.
No, now I can hear Yeah, we had to redo a lot of stuff. This might look smooth, but man, we like had to stop and redo and retry stuff. I just remember trying to cut this together in a way that like made any sense. It was so hard.
Yeah. I remember helping you. It was tricky for me, and I did the work.
Yeah.
We redid almost everything twice.
Yeah, at least twice.
That's how it goes, though. It's not all flawless builds.
But we still want to like put it together in a way that like y'all can like see like how it happened, like how it got there. Like you guys know we're not really afraid to show, you know, that
When we stumble.
the down and dirty,
Right.
you know.
Yeah.
We always show it. We always show it off, but
Keeping it real.
we want it to be consumable.
Can we just get a moment of silence for the pipe bender that's about to be out of commission pretty soon?
Right.
I think I'm going to retrofit it into a press.
It was a good place to start, though.
It was.
Anybody need a pipe bender?
And sand. We got a lot of sand left over.
Yeah, let's just offer to ship people super heavy, bulky stuff. Good job, guys. I'm just waiting for Jacob's comment.
All right. I
Got it?
Yeah, I like it.
Rob, what's poppin'?
Is that one of your Jersey boys?
Yeah, that's my old roommate,
No way. What's up, buddy?
Gavin. Yeah, we got in a lot of trouble. Oh my God, the bird is back.
Who?
A little while and a couple iterations, but this thing is a hot rod. This is what we've talked about all along. This is the dream stance that I've been thinking about. To me, it still feels very Yerk Dog 3203. Just mean and low and wide and nasty looking. And that big old eyebrow. Oh my goodness.
That is quite an eyebrow.
Yeah, I am well aware that our entire tread.
Thank you for the kind words of encouragement. We're definitely still cruising. We're picking up subs at a pretty comfortable rate, so I think we'll just keep at it, man.
Is going to be a absolute
I can't quite read the name from here.
And with the new brakes that we did last time, being able to lock those up and send it right into a slide. Yeah. We couldn't do that before. And look, we're low, but there's good shock in there, and we've got a decent amount of travel still. We're going to use the full travel of the shock.
Laverne is such an underrated name.
I know.
Than even on your cart, but it makes sense because for flat
Jason's
track
got a cool
performance,
build. Love to see
it's like
that,
we added
man.
a sway bar. You know what I mean? It's going to have a less of a tendency to want to pitch the cart to the side, which is important because we have a swing arm. There's no side-to-side shock absorption in the rear end. It only pivots to absorb bumps but doesn't roll well, so that's part of the reason why your cart rolls. The front suspension was pretty soft and squishy because we need that for going over rocks and everything, but the rear suspension was pretty tight. Now, front and back are going to be tight on this thing. It's going to be a little bit rougher of a ride, but buddy, my spine can take it. Oh my good gracious.
Buddy, my spine can take it.
It's so
You
weird.
can see it now.
Yeah, this has been kicking around in my brain for months.
Yeah.
This is the cart that I had the first vision for, and it was this. And then we pivoted and took on your cart.
Right.
And if you want to send it sideways, we'll just switch for a couple laps.
There you go.
Good idea.
They really are.
3 if you include Big Bob.
That's right. That's right.
I think that's all I got, man. I got to get out and take a good look at this thing. Let's call it here.
Sounds good.
Jason says in the videos they're gonna help with goat mods. That's awesome, man. That's exactly what we want. haven't watched that end B-roll sequence in a long time. That slapped just as hard, if not harder than
But I
that.
think there's.
Other than that, literally everything else is there to, at the very least, drive. So,
That's crazy.
yeah.
All right, well, I'll let you get to it. And shit, how do we come out of this?
You ready? I'm gonna tilt your camera up, and I'm gonna try.
This was like for real, like first take.
Yep.
This is just a live, raw video of this happening.
That's that. Please play that.
Oh, dude! Shut the fuck up! This is how TYRANIS videos are made.
Literally.
Why are we like this?
Why are we like this? That's crazy.
It's not fair.
You think the audio is decent? We're fine.
Oh, I love it.
And we have 2 cameras on audio.
What episode are we up to now?
Flush with this
which
plate,
one
and
we're
I'd like
about
it to
to
be.
hit?
So instead, what we're gonna do
13.
is
The next one's 13, right?
This is 13.
Yeah, so we gotta start through. Let me take a look real quick.
Oh my god. Why is episode 13 32 minutes? We're insane.
I told you, dude, we're gonna be here a while.
That's why we got the pizza.
That's right. Daniel says, hedgehog aside, I want to make a go-kart replica-ish vintage racer. Where do I start? Any advice? I'd have to kind of see what it is you're trying to make. I can't quite envision exactly what you're talking about. On our builds so far, we've started with existing go-kart frames and modified them. We will be doing some ground-up stuff, and so if you're going to be doing it from the ground up, I would say start with the part you're going to sit in. Start with the body of the cart and build your way outwards. It really depends on what you're trying to accomplish and what you want it to look like. But if you've got an Instagram account, you got pictures up on there maybe, we can take a look at it. We're TYRANIS Customs on Instagram, no spaces. So go check us out there. And, you know, I check my DMs every once in a while, and I'll try to get back to you guys as I can. But yeah, man, just start. That's my best advice. You want to play the next one?
Let's do it.
That steering, oh my god.
looks like all our hard work paid off.
Oh yeah.
When you sent me this,
Well, Trey and I were supposed to shoot episode 13 today and get this steering finished up, but I'm not going to get to shoot with him until Friday. So I think I'm just going to have to start without him. It's a good thing I did. It's alright though, we'll keep the cameras rolling. I got a Red Bull, and I got plenty to do. So, I said we get into it.
then you sent me this stuff, and I was like, okay,
Yeah.
he's leveling up now.
Yeah, you gotta
Here
get
we
that.
go.
Yeah. You set the bar very high.
I try. That's what we do, baby.
Yeah, buddy. Jason, you'll get to see why our steering is so smooth in this very video, so stay tuned. Alright, so the GoPro
GoPros are determined to make my life miserable today, and it just didn't bother recording while I welded in the bracket I just made for
Can you pause this
our
for a
steering
second?
rack, so I figure I might as well just take a second and show you guys that.
Just for complete transparency, it got edited out of the actual video here, but I actually found out what the problem was and why the GoPros were determined to make my life miserable, and it was because I had voice commands on, and every time I'd address the GoPro trying to talk to you guys, the GoPro thought I was talking to it, and I'd be like, the GoPro keeps shutting off, and it would go off, like... And I just had a mini heart attack because there's a GoPro set up behind the camera right now that's shooting a time lapse, and I thought I was about to shut it off. So I'm just gonna not talk. Just play the video. Play the video.
That's awesome.
It happened like 4 times.
So there's our bracket, right? And I kind of got it set up on a nice little angle. So our steering rack will slot right in there, and then we can run our tie rods right through the middle here. I've got it welded in, but I'm gonna also take this little piece of steel. Where's the best place to do this? It's tight in here. And we're gonna weld this in next as a nice little bracing so that we're not just kind of hanging off on a crazy angle here. Brace this up, and then once I'm done with that, I think next order of business is gonna be figure out how we're gonna get our tie rods to attach to our knuckles here. And I think I've got a pretty good idea how I want to do that. I might draw something up, see if we can cut something out, get some stuff tacked together, and then all that'll be left after that is to run our actual steering column all the way up to here, and then put my cool steering wheel over there on. And then before you know it, we've pretty much got a completed front end.
I know that's what Bridget wants.
All right. After some measurements and some very crude drawings, this right here is what I've come up with. This is going to be the little
I
arm
remember,
that comes
I was
off
literally
of
about
our
to say, when I
steering
showed this
knuckle.
to Trey, he was like,
It
it's
allows
a
us
fishy.
to connect to our tie rod. I'm going to cut out 4 of these and weld them on. The stuff that's going on here is me figuring out exactly how.
Is this the magic trick?
That's worthy
one
of its
of
own
them.
video. So I think we're going to do a
Yeah.
TYRANIS tips video on
Oh, this
that
is the magic trick.
in the very near future here. Steering acumen allows you to take corners
Ackerman,
easier
not
by
acumen.
turning the outside
okay.
wheel and the inside wheel
Sorry.
at slightly differing amounts. And again, I'm butchering this right now, but I'll do a whole video talking about steering acumen and steering acumen alone because it's very helpful. For now, this is what we're going with. I'm going to cut this one out, make 3 more, and then we'll
This
get
is
them
great.
packed in place and see what we got to do about some tie rods. Before I weld up my second knuckle with my tie rod attachment on it, I figured it'd be a good idea to reassemble this side and cut one of these tie rods down to size, tack something together, and just double check that we're not going to have any interference issues. I'm pretty confident we should be good, but better safe than sorry, so let's go put this back together. So it turns out the only clearance issue it looks like I'm having is between the end of this pipe and the tripod. So I'll move you guys for a quick second. There we go. I don't know, this is looking pretty good. The knuckle itself.
I just want to say, I laughed at myself for days.
Yeah.
For
That was
days.
good.
Because I put that in.
That was good.
If you didn't catch it, one more time.
Move you guys for a quick second. There we go. I don't know. This is looking pretty good. The knuckle itself doesn't actually interfere
That was my fun.
with anything. We're gonna only have to about here as far as the steering is concerned before I hit the shocks. It's not too late to reposition some of this stuff, but I think it'll be worth my time to actually get at least one of these tie rods cut to the correct length, weld it up, and we'll fully assemble this passenger side of the steering and just double check everything before we go welding everything down for real. All right. Check that out. No clearance issues whatsoever.
Woo!
Tie rod looks good. Everything's gonna make it. We got some loose hardware in there, but no interference over here. Plenty far away from our shop throughout the entire travel. And
Well done.
thank you. This wheel is gonna get all the way over to that full crazy drift lock. So we're looking pretty good. At this point, all that's left to do is for me to just copy everything I did over here, over to the other side, and yeah, we'll be pretty good to go, man. Well, we've got steering. Yo, check this out. This little guy
Seriously.
right in there. Brace our shock mounts, stiffen all that up. That's gonna look so good. I gotta say though, man, these episodes are not easy to shoot without Trey. I really wish he was here.
Oh,
Hey, buddy.
hey, what's happening?
How we doing?
Good, how are you, man?
That's how he shows up every
Good,
time.
man. I think it's about time we shot an episode, huh?
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
overdue.
All right. Well, let me get changed real quick. How's that?
Much better, dude.
All right. Let's get started. Huh?
Looking good. Let me get you up to speed, man.
Yeah. What's going on?
So we left off with front end last
That was
time.
unreal.
We
We
and
went hard
since
with
you've
that
been
one.
here,
That was fun.
since you've been gone, I should say,
yeah.
I started working on the steering. So I got pretty much everything done forward of the driver's compartment. So we got our new steering rack in, way beefier than our other ones we were running. Made some new tie rods, sending those right over here.
I think those tires came from Ghost Power Sports.
that I built,
Or did we get them right from some?
I bought the tires off of eBay. You can get them from SunF. Jason, if you look at the Red Cart's first rip or track day 1, in the description of both of those videos is the tires specs and where I got them from. I get the wheels from Go Power Sports. Those are the GT front and rear wheels. And then just to kind of answer the question about front end in general, the reason the steering is so smooth on this thing is largely due to that rack that we're using. It's really high end. It's really nice. And just beefy hardware and not having any slack or play at any part of the system. You want it to be as kind of as tight as possible, so when you turn the wheel, you're turning the wheels, not turning something that has to bump into something else. It's all sloppy. It's really, really, really probably the nicest thing we've done on this card is the front ends for both of them. It changes the game for the driving experience.
It also took probably the longest to like figure out design.
We upgraded. He
Oh,
did
stop.
mine.
Okay, Lincoln Electric SP100. Somebody was asking me about which welder I use.
Was that?
I want to say it may have been Ricardo.
I think it was Ricardo.
Ricardo, Lincoln Electric SP100. It's an old welder. It's older than me, but it works. I like Lincoln Electric. Hey, Lincoln, if you're watching,
We like you.
a lot.
Do you like us?
They will.
Yeah, it's the first time we used that song. I realized
Oh, I didn't realize it was.
I didn't either.
This song has been in a few videos and will continue to be in videos. It's called Monster by Willie Echo. If anybody wants to look it up, it's royalty free.
Yeah.
But Willie Echo, he's the man. Oops. Sorry, folks.
Brittany goes, Lincoln Electric is typing. The steering feel is really, really good. You feel everything. There's no power steering, although there's the rack. It feels really good in your hands, and you can, you'll get to see some very aggressive driving coming up in this live stream and the next couple videos that we have coming out. We are sending it very hard. So you get really good feel from the steering wheel. There's very few ways to get better connection to the road than just that. And again, in the front end video, this video for sure has the link in the description to the steering rack that we used. And again, that's another reason I really want to get a website up as soon as we can, because I would love to have a listing for the parts that we use, and it'd just be so much easier. Because that's one of the most frequent comments we get is, what are you guys using?
Yeah.
Which is a good question, because I was on tons of YouTube videos asking those same things. And this steering rack, if you guys are on Instagram, I got this steering rack, was recommended to me by a friend of mine, Jack of No Trades. Go check him out on Instagram. Let me double check that that's exactly his handle. But he's building a really cool Power Wheels Jeep right now that I think you guys would dig. Jack of No Trades with a Z. Go check him out. Minor technical difficulties. All right, the hardest part's behind us. This was giving me a little trouble. When I mocked this up earlier, I was gonna just mount this pillow block sort of centered up here, which was gonna give me kind of an easier time making everything match up, but I really wanted this bolt to run through the middle of that pipe. So, Jason, we're gonna be powder coating these carts when we're all said and done with them. The only reason I haven't rushed to it is because there's a lot of cutting and welding still happening. And so until we're at the point where I can't think of anything else that I want to add, change, make better, or break, then they're going to stay looking the way they do. But ultimately, the red cart's going to stay red, and Big Bob's cart has been any color from black,
I keep
orange,
changing my mind.
green, dark green, lime green.
Yeah.
black again.
I'm back to black. But,
Yes.
But yeah, we've been talking about
Three.
doing it for a while.
3.
Yeah. For sure. We've been talking about painting it for a while, but
Yeah.
you keep bringing it down to earth that we got to finish all the fabrication first. So
Exactly.
that makes sense. They're
Yeah.
gonna look nuts when they're painted.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
So
You stripped yours all the way in the very beginning before we started shooting all this.
yeah, I was like, "Are we ready for paint? Are we ready for paint?"
You had no idea what level
I
of.
didn't know where we were going at that point.
Yeah.
So yeah.
It makes me think because, you know, if we wanted to, we could have been, like, we could have hit them with some spray paint just to keep them from surface rusting because
Right.
they're going to get powder coat or sand blasted before powder coated anyways. But
Yeah.
I think it looks cool. As you see the progress of the builds, especially on the red card, it's super obvious, which I like a lot.
Yeah.
The paint pops really nice on that thing still. So
Mine's getting close from a fabrication standpoint, being done.
Yeah.
Right? We
Yeah.
we might improve the brakes.
I made a list of the things that need to still be done.
Okay.
We're going to probably switch you over to hydraulic brakes.
Yeah.
We got to fix your cage. We
Right.
got to upgrade your electrical system to deal with the load of the accessories that we're using.
Yeah.
And what did she say? Just like, wait,
That's awesome.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
wait, what's that comment? What does that say? John, I think it's nice. I'm doing the same. Still William Kenny. Because yeah, just like Big Bob's ribs, black and blue. Oh my God.
Who said that?
Mom.
Stone cold.
What'd she
They asked
say?
what color we were gonna paint it, and she goes, just like Big Bob's ribs, black and blue.
Yeah.
Jeez. Okay, well, cheers to that comment.
Cheers. Thank you.
Stay tuned, y'all. Trevor, don't leave me hanging.
Oh,
You'll definitely see colors,
Yeah.
and
yeah.
maybe we'll get y'all involved for some future builds and take some polls to see what colors you guys would like to see us paint things.
Yeah.
Knowing the internet, they'll be like, hot pink, and put flower stickers on it, just because they know that's what we don't want to do. Although it'd be sick.
Daniel said hot pink.
Did he?
No.
Daniel.
That's
Daniel.
Awesome. That's awesome.
That's that British humor for you.
I was gonna tell you that he said that, and then you said that. I was very
That's
confused.
awesome. I like Daniel. I like all y'all. Appreciate everybody for tuning in today, man. This is awesome. Thank
Yeah.
you all so much for watching these videos as we've been putting them out. It's so huge.
Yeah.
I mean, we can't do the things that we do without you guys. We're not, we're not going to be having the conversations we're having with, Rogue Fab, with Grindhard. We talked to Grindhard the other day. That was kind of cool. They
Yeah.
said hi after you
They
talked to
subbed.
them.
They were subbed.
It's just weird, man. After watching all these videos and seeing all these companies and seeing all these other YouTubers to be doing it here and making the content and like
To be on the playing field.
building cool stuff,
Yeah.
it's been a total dream come true. So
Yeah.
thank you guys again for everything.
Yeah, we love
Means a
making
lot.
cool stuff.
And we're looking forward to meeting some of those guys, and you'll see those videos too.
100%. Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll keep you guys up to date. We'll give everybody plenty of notice when we're going to actually be attending things like Mini Mayhem,
Yeah.
Cars and Cameras event. That has to happen. I want to go so bad.
Yeah.
And I mean,
And
look-
these carts will be painted when we roll in there. They're gonna be
oh yeah,
painted.
yeah, we'll be ready to rock.
To
We'll
the
have a-
nines.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll be coming in a trailer. Ah man. Whew, I've been thinking a lot.
Yeah.
All right, bring our volume back.
All
Let's-
right.
Love you too, Volgy. Bada bang.
Perfect.
So, I'll tell you guys this. The next build is not a Power Wheels build, but I do want to do a Power Wheels build at some point, And Daniel, that might be the one for you, man, because the only thing I can think of that seems appropriate for our channel and for my feelings about Power Wheels is that we get a pink Barbie Corvette.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
We know someone who wants us to do
Yeah.
that badly.
Yeah. Yeah, my sister Brittany
Yeah.
has been asking for a Power Wheels build ever since she saw Sendy on
Yeah.
Grindhard's channel.
Yeah.
Sendy is a beaut.
She is a beaut, dude, and
Yeah.
I would love to rip with them. That's gonna be someday, man. Just imagine, we're all sitting here now on this little couch with a green screen, but bro, out there in northern Idaho,
Yeah.
cutting it up with those boys, that'd be sweet.
One day.
One day.
A hair. If we can come up a little bit with this shaft here, the actual steering column, if I come up with it a little bit, and I bring this one over a tad,
Very good, Brett.
we should be able to get them to match up. So what I might do is, instead of just notch and bend back this plate that we have here, I may actually fully cut that off, get this
diamond plate.
end of things all sorted
Oh,
out,
Big box card.
Yeah.
make sure that these
Yeah,
all
we will be
line
doing
up.
diamond plate
and
for sure.
Yeah, diamond plate's definitely on the list.
We've already got the template cut that you made so beautifully.
Yeah.
So we just got to do it. I've just been focused on all the go fast stuff on the red cart, and I wanted to wait till after our drag race to add weight. So
Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, I'll help you with the floor.
So Trey had an idea, and it turned out to be a really good one. I was gonna chop this whole thing up. We're not doing that anymore. We just loosened up these bolts a little bit. We're gonna make some slightly bigger spacers, and that allowed me to drop this part of our steering column down a little bit, and then when we actually match that up, I'm gonna extend it by about an inch there, just like that. And right there, our universal joint should bridge the gap pretty nicely.
I basically built this
Pause
cart.
for a second.
Yeah, oh yeah. This is all Trey.
All right, Ricardo, right here, when we don't have the actual video audio playing, can you hear our audio well enough? We're trying not to talk over the video because last time we did a live stream, people were having trouble hearing both, which is reasonable. So we're trying to not talk more than we have to, and we'll try to pause or mute it when we can. But this is just me talking for a minute so you can hear just that, and you can then let me know if our mic is still quiet. But otherwise, let it keep rolling, Trevor.
All right.
Thank you all again.
I'll push that out, make a mark for where we want to put our quick release,
Beautiful.
and then we're looking good.
Now, should we let Trey take over and you film it? or-
Yeah, actually, here, buddy.
All right, man. So this is a wrench.
That's an impact gun.
We're gonna be gig welding today.
I'm gonna throw up. I just... Okay.
That was fun.
All right, let me get this thing apart, and we'll throw some freaking sparks.
Shut up, bird.
LNR, what's up, buddy? Thanks for rolling through. You didn't miss too much. We're on episode, what is this, 13 now?
Yeah.
We're on episode 13, so you missed 11, 12, and some of 13, but you can always roll back and watch them. They're good ones. That's one robust light stand.
Oh yeah.
Don't try this at home. There's a very good chance this is gonna catch fire. Yeah. Pause for a second or mute it. Volume up.
Are we though?
What do you mean? Oh, that. Take a pic for a second, maybe.
Yeah, we're just gonna wait for this to be fully good. OBS was saying it was having some problems. Okay.
It was freezing up a little bit.
Cool. Let's see. She's looking good now.
Just taking a quick second here to make sure that our stream is gonna keep on chugging.
Alright,
How do you feel?
we're showing no more drop frames, so we should
Okay.
be okay. Sorry, folks. Daniel, time for another
Time for another joke. I love ourselves, man. We have such a cool little community.
It's true.
Time for another joke. Hey now, this is what dreams are made of. If this doesn't work out, I'm going to The Voice. What do you call it when Batman skips church? A Christian veil.
Oh, I like that.
You got me, Jacob.
I'm terrified, actually. I don't even know if I want.
A Big Bob.
What?
What's black and blue and upside down?
Oh, I didn't see the end.
Pretty Ghost Big Bob.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's good.
That's a good one.
That is good.
Oh my god.
Nailed it.
Jacob?
Yeah. Yeah.
Make it all worth it.
Yeah. Daniel, you're gonna have to give me some background, man. I don't know enough about scones. He says, what's the fastest cake in the world? A scone. There's gotta be some other word that we're missing.
I like scones.
I do too, but I'm just trying to figure out.
Fastest cake. Scone. Cone. Scone. What?
A scone! Maybe that's the sound that you make when you go by really fast.
Scone.
Scone! That's what I'm gonna say the joke is.
Oh man.
We'll see if he corrects me.
I underestimated some of the intricacies of getting everything to line up, but we got it figured out.
Yeah, it came out nice.
Yeah, there's still a little tweaking to do. We still have our crazy offset on those wheels. They're way wider than they need to be. This camber is stance goals, but for performance reasons, that'll get adjusted. I have some pretty heavy toe in right now, and I don't really like that either. I must have taken a wrong measurement, and I made my tie rods just a little bit
We got it.
too long.
We got it. That was it. Okay.
Still go.
I feel better.
Okay, good.
That's easy. There's just tact. Little adjustment there. But man, this thing feels good.
Yeah, looks perfect.
I know, and it's sitting so cool now. It's got a wild rake to it.
Yeah.
Not a ton of knee room with the steering wheel here.
here, but that's not a problem.
Very nice.
Removable. Love that. Race car things. Dude, between this and the window mesh that I'm gonna have to figure out at some point.
Yeah.
Nope. Not
Nope.
not that one, Jason.
Yeah, sorry, Jason.
Yeah, I like this design. It really came together nice.
Like you said, it's really
Jesus.
simple and it's very clean.
Yeah.
And I mean, I've had a lot of time to sort of
Don't
figure
get us
it out, and
canceled,
think about it, and stew on it. Been through a lot of trial and error. A lot of trial.
Big Bob can teleport.
Cool stuff. So, you know what the craziest part is? After this, pretty much the next.
Yeah, I make videos, Bobby builds stuff, and Big Bob teleports.
Yeah. This thing and driving. I've already got the throttle built.
Yep.
I just need to run the cable, put the gas tank in, engine plates in, sprockets on,
Ready to roll?
ready to roll. We didn't quite get out there tonight,
No.
but it was a valiant effort.
It was.
As always.
As always. I wanted to tie the front end of this one to the rear end of yours
I
and
know that was the plan.
whip around, but it's all right. I'm pretty confident that.
Yeah, everybody needs to make a list of jokes for next one, and you all got to do your homework and come prepared. That's right.
Interview, Trey.
Brittany's coming correct with it. From every angle.
Yeah.
It's true.
Those pictures you took last time, Trey, were very popular over on our go-karts. So our friends over at Reddit are showing the love, and we appreciate you.
Yeah, we love our internet friends.
That's right, man. Making a lot of internet friends.
Anybody
these
here from
days.
Reddit?
So, some
Yeah,
finishing
anybody
touches,
find us on Reddit?
dialing in.
Yeah, let us know in the chat.
to
I'm
be
always
done.
curious.
And then once I've got it all set to the way I like it, we're gonna do a more in-depth video about the actual steering geometry once everything's locked in. A deeper dive into sort of theory behind how we built this kind of stuff, because we got some questions about that. And it fits right into our little TYRANIS tips
There you go.
mini
Perfect.
series.
Yeah.
So, yeah, man, I think that's a wrap.
I think so. Bam.
Sick.
Sick. As for bolt-on parts, we've actually had quite a few people ask us about, like, are you gonna do kits for Yerf dogs? Are you gonna do front-end kits? Are you gonna do X, Y, Z? And the answer is probably eventually. We do intend on, making stuff and hopefully selling it. No idea when that's gonna happen. Right now, all of our builds are so custom, it's hard to make kind of bolt-on kits, but one of the things a lot of people ask about is a bolt-on sort of front-end replacement for the Yerf Dog 3203, and that's something that I would consider doing if there was enough interest in it.
Yeah.
So, something that we may take on later. All right. Ooh, this is the final assembly of the red cart coming up here. Engine, we fab up our exhaust.
Oh, okay, that one. I remember that.
What do we got? Any comments I didn't see over there, Trevor?
Daniel, I can't help but read this in a completely British accent. But do the decent thing and fly off.
Well done, chap.
Fly off, mate.
Bugger off.
All right, cool. All right, I think we're ready for
Episode 14.
episode 14. You guys are troopers for sticking around,
That's
hanging in
right.
there. And
14, and then 15 is the first rip, which is going to have all those tire specs for all y'all wondering. And then for 16, we're going to have a special guest appearance, which you guys have to stick around for to see who it is.
oh yeah. All right, run it.
Run it. And it's not the bird.
This thing is looking insane.
Yeah, definitely.
In this episode, we throw the engine in, get our exhaust fabbed up, throw in the tank, and get this thing ready to rip.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Two birds with one stone.
So for the exhaust, it's a straight pipe header that you can get for a Predator 420 or GSX something 90, whatever the Honda equivalent is. You can get them from Go Power Sports. I think we got ours somewhere else at the time, but Go Power Sports sells them. I cut that up, and then I also have an Amazon exhaust muffler, an Amazon muffler that I bought, which I believe is linked in this video, and if it's not, I'll go back through and curate those links for you guys. Always ask in the comments if you don't see the link, I'll always get it to you. Take a look at that. Ran our throttle cable up to the front, just like on Big Bob's cart. Figured out our parking brake on that new brake caliper, and we have actual parking brake now, which is super clutch. Tightened up the front end, supported our shock brackets a little bit better. Everything's welded up, everything's good to go. Still haven't gotten around to fixing the offset on our hubs, but I'll do that.
Dang right you
I'm
were.
about ready to get that engine in. I don't know.
Jacob. So ready. What about you, Big Bob?
I'm ready.
Bender's day one.
Yeah, he is. Low key.
Pretty season.
Ah, yeah. That's very cool.
And Daniel's here all night with those jokes. My man.
In the wee hours.
In the wee hours of the night,
Perhaps it's time for a spot of tea, huh?
perhaps.
It's nice. The Hemi.
We
I
haven't
really just wish
run
I
it
was
yet.
English.
Me too.
That's gonna be fun.
We'll
We'll
mess
mess
around
around
with
with
our
our
go-karts,
throttle.
so.
Get
Yeah,
an
that's
extra
true.
Throttle set up.
America's not so
Put our
bad.
gas tank in.
Plumb that bad boy. By the end of the day, this thing should be ready to rip, basically.
We've been waiting for that day for a while. Both carts out there?
Oh yeah, dude. I've had enough of swapping off with you.
Yeah. Same.
Yeah.
I'll give you these. You can throw those in the front too. I'll get these back ones. One washer on top, one on the bottom.
Okay.
So I just cut this little knob off here thinking I was gonna have to re-weld this piece of the throttle assembly out on the end of our throttle here. But what I didn't realize is it's held in with a little clip. I figured it was just mushroomed over and installed that way. But what this is gonna allow me to do is I can actually just drill a hole in the end of this, install this, throw the clip in from the bottom, and it's gonna be super clean, no sketchy welding involved. What I'm doing here is we can't use the stock throttle cable attachments because with where our throttle linkage is set up, we don't have
Piggy's out,
enough
young
play
thief.
back and forth. And our buddy Kent spotted that when we did our governor video. But I can't actually change where this is going because if I slide this linkage in more to get more travel out of it all, what'll end up happening is this is barely held in to the actual throttle right now, and if I move this over anymore, it's gonna just pop right out. So in order for it to still stay retained and not fall out, this is as close in as I can go. Instead, we're just, like I said, gonna move that little pull out here. This gives us about 1 inch of throw, and we've got 1 inch of throw on our actual pedal at the cable, and so we should be in pretty good shape. But I'm just stoked that you can actually reuse these little things. That's really clutch, so. I'd never looked at the underside of it. So this is one of those places where I thought I could just take a shortcut and it was gonna save me time, and it didn't, and I ended up having to completely redo everything that I did. See, this is garbage. I hate every second of this.
It was like the elephant in the room, too. We all knew it was happening.
Yeah,
You were out of character.
yeah.
Taking this weird shortcut. It was just going off the rails.
It wasn't happening.
Oh, it was weird. It was not you. Which makes it funny.
Yeah.
No, it took the episode all the way off the
There's
rails.
the depth.
There goes our E-clip.
Then he lost the E-clip.
Yep, there's another one we can steal off there.
You guys need me to find this for you again?
Yeah,
Would you?
actually.
Trey's got
Yeah.
superpower. Yeah.
Them eyes.
Sound like it went to that corner.
Hey guys, does that look like it?
No way. Thanks, buddy.
Anytime, pal.
I don't know what we do without you.
Yeah, true fact, I actually consistently find stuff in the shop when it gets lost like that.
It's your superpower.
all I know how to do is gig weld and find stuff that falls on the floor, so.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright.
Alright, that's much better. And it looks pretty.
Well, our throttle arm looks pretty good. Now I just gotta fab up something that I can bolt.
I will do at some point the next time we pick up a 420 or something that I can play with. I will do a video about the governor removal versus sort of governor bypass and what those differences are. The governor bypass is pretty much what we did on your cart,
Oh.
which allows you to spin up quite a bit more. There are still differences though, and that's something that we could talk about in a video. So I'm glad that you bring that up. That's a good one. Thank you.
Ricardo was sub number 150.
That's right.
Wow.
That's right. I do
Cheers.
remember that. Cheers. Short drink now.
Yeah.
I bent it the wrong way, but we're close. F***ing up this car, build all the wrong way.
Did you use trigonometry to figure that out?
Not this one. So, do me a favor and go step on the brake pedal for me. Okay, let go. Step on it again. Yeah, I'm totally comfortable with that.
Ricardo gets table
Don't do
over
that.
there.
Yeah, I saw that. Big Bob muscles.
That's it.
I am thinking about doing a turbo on one of these small
Dig it.
engine builds. I did see Cars and Cameras drift trike, and it's something that I definitely want to play with, especially now that I'm getting more comfortable with custom exhaust systems. I feel like we could do something really cool. What are you laughing at?
I was just laughing at Ricardo again.
Oh.
Table holder. That was such a funny scene as I was filming it. I was like, this is...
He needed me on that table. He was wailing on it.
Okay, wait 1 second. Wait a second.
Oh, it was
I
alright.
didn't make mention of this in the video because I said that I would get my justice when we did the live stream.
Oh, this.
I, for real,
Get our
got
fuel
hit
lines
in the
plumbed.
nuts.
Ouch. Yeah, get
I
that
gauged
fuel.
my distance wrong.
That was a whip sound effect,
Yo.
but we didn't need it. It was just to take my cries out of the video. Oh, God.
Thinking, you want to grab that?
Sure.
Oh, yeah.
She is.
I can finally take all the tape off of here.
This thing's never been installed.
No, not officially. So I think we may have to just pull the straps out and then
Pull
put
this
them in
guy
after
also?
the fact.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's just do that.
It's the right way to do it.
Oh my god.
Don't even say anything. It's funny. That's funny. That's funny. Mesh is retracted.
Sweet gold.
Oh,
Like Mr. T.
the gold chain was so sick.
On my neck for the
Yeah.
intro. It's pretty slimy. I still think it's a good idea for the record.
Yeah, I wanted you to put that on.
There's still time.
Now can you lower me back down nice and slow? Trey, do me a favor.
Oh.
Can you check for clearance on that rear end there?
Yeah, I got it. This is when we started our OnlyFans. You need me to stop?
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
just keep going.
No, you're fine.
You sure?
It's not that kind of channel.
Dude, there's not a lot of room in there, though, to
No,
spare.
no.
You know, I was eyeballing right under here.
Oh, this is the
that
video
what
you
you were
shaved
looking?
your mustache.
Mhm. It's all packed in pretty good. This, as we do that,
I
little
did
bounce,
shave for this
flexes the
video.
throttle
It was a
cable
little weird.
bit,
Couldn't get the
but
campfire
not so
out.
much that I'm really concerned about it.
Okay.
But yeah, we're
we
good.
got?
We got throttle. Brakes are good. Steering's good. Gas tank's in.
Wow.
Lines are plumbed. Lines are all secured all the way up and around. Got our chain.
It took a
on.
long time to virtually do this checklist.
Things to tighten up over there, but literally all that's left now is we got to make ourselves an exhaust,
Nice.
which is the fun part, anyways.
Yeah.
This is cool. Here's our.
Oh, did you want?
I just wanted it to crash.
Oh,
down.
I didn't know.
There we go.
All right. You got an exhaust after all that.
I'm gonna decide where I want it.
That still,
Feel
that
like
still
it
gets me
makes a
every
lot of
time.
sense.
I will forever crack up with that.
So I'm gonna come out
That's
here
an example of the fun
up,
we have making these.
and then make a 180 and out this way. I like the offset though, coming out this side. That lets me close this up with an X if I want to after, which would be kind of cool. Yeah,
I like that a lot, Bob.
I do too. I should probably get this old crappy exhaust gasket off there. Actually came off pretty nice. So here's our straight pipe, but that wants to go straight out the back, which we're not gonna do. Right down here, like we did on yours, cut this support piece off, clock this where I want it, weld it
these
up,
comments
and
is
then we
so
got our sweet J pipes.
Freaking dying at everybody's
That'll
comments.
help me turn my
It's hard to even get back to all of them, but
super sick.
you guys are the great.
I'm getting sucked in because I haven't seen these videos in so long.
Oh my god. Jason. You don't need brakes, dude. It's minutia. Thank you, Ricardo.
Next thing I'm gonna do is cut this bad boy right down the middle.
Not really.
I remember this. You were in the zone cutting this pipe, you know, and I was like, oh man, but you nailed it.
Yeah.
You know, it's not like we had 4 of them to practice with.
Well, I had yours to practice, like figure it out on.
True.
So I'd already done one,
Yeah.
which is nice.
But you were just cut, boom, cut. Came together nice.
We were losing daylight.
Yeah.
This was a crazy video.
Yeah.
Like you pulled this exhaust together, and it was like mind-boggling.
Yeah.
Like when you put it, like you shaped it out,
Yeah.
and like I'm filming it, and I'm just looking at it like, okay. And like it came together just like that. I was
Fast.
like,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Design-wise, and like this is one of the craziest videos that I think we've done. Like watching this one back, like as I was editing it and working with the footage, I was like, wow. Like the vision and like the execution is just wild.
Jason, Big Bob, and I can both attest to the fact that seat belts are definitely something you may want to look into, especially if you start adding power to your carts.
Yeah.
'Cause-
100%.
Yeah, I like harnesses. It's kept us from serious injury in 2 rolls now, so
Yeah.
big deal.
Yeah.
Helmets are a good start though.
Oh my god.
This is why I like those straight pipes that we get, because they're
Yeah.
staged.
Yeah.
And so if you cut them at the right places, you can kind of stack them into each other like this. I mean, the exhaust is flowing this way, so it getting wider and wider isn't really a big problem. If I was really crazy.
Daniel, you're gonna see us spitting some flames. Don't worry. By the end of this live stream.
Oh, Daniel hasn't seen the flames.
No, dude.
Ah. Well.
You
we'll,
will.
We'll get you up to speed, brother.
That's right. Sick nasty. Oh, that's so cool. Close your eyes. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, harnesses we got off of Amazon. Again, links are in the description of the video that we installed it on. I gotta think of a better system for this. I may just start putting the links to everything in every video. It's probably what I should do. I'll just make a new list sometime this week and just paste it into every video that we've made up to this point, I guess.
Harnesses are incredible. They really are. Like Bobby said, you've proven it twice now. Not that you want to, but when you need them, they're there.
Yeah, 4-point harnesses from SVT, I think. We'll see it in a couple videos. They'll go in. So, very, very cool. This almost fits. And so I think
Oh,
what I did
Daniel's
on the last
new.
one is just took the flap wheel and knocked Oh, down sick. the Yeah, rim welcome, just a Daniel. I little bit. appreciate you, man. Just slide
Yeah,
right
dude, we're
on.
glad you're here.
I knew I hadn't seen you commenting before, but didn't know you were brand new to the channel. That's great.
Awesome.
Jacob, you were plugging us all night. I got you. you sent our video to me, and I was like, why did Jacob just send me this video? And then he told us that he sent it to everybody on his Instagram contact list.
Awesome.
Like, you're the man, dude.
Thank you.
You are the man.
That's very cool.
Just keep it paused for a second, or keep it down for a second. I've got, Bilkin says, hopefully you get something if we buy through your links. Affiliate links would be awesome. We gotta look into that. Because that would be huge. That's such a cool way to support the channel. It doesn't cost you guys
Yeah,
anything.
it's a great idea.
Yeah, we don't get anything from that yet, but hey, man, I mean, drop our name to your friends, or throw it in the comment on checkout. Found you guys through, found the part through TYRANIS.
Mhm.
Whatever works. One day we'll have official links and stuff for it,
Yeah.
but until then we just gotta We just gotta keep on plugging ourselves here.
That's right. Another thing I want to just get to real quick. Jason asked, will you guys ever do a mini bike build?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Good question,
Yeah, that's a
Jason.
great question.
That's a great question.
Definitely on the list.
Soon.
Yeah.
Jason's also a new sub. Thanks, Jason. Appreciate you, man. It's cool that you're going to get to see some of these videos for the first time. Look at that smoke coming out of there. Woo! Woo! Play it. It's no TIG welded masterpiece, but it's getting wrapped in exhaust tape anyways. So I'm going to grind some of these edges and a couple of these really high spots. And then we'll bolt her back on. Trey was half asleep at the end of this shoot.
Yeah, I just didn't film the grinding happening.
Well, I caught him staring into the arc of my welder. When he was supposed to be shooting with his camera, he was just like looking at the welder, and I was like, Trey, we need your eyes, buddy. You can't be staring into the sun like that.
No, who's gonna find your E-clamps?
Nobody, dude. We need you, dog.
Let's get her on there. Enjoy your new home. I hope the hardware still fits. Just like everything else on this cart, tight clearances here.
Bill considered we should build a CT200U. That's Go Power Sports' big off-road mini bike.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say we have a couple different ideas.
Oh yeah.
We'll do a couple different flavors of them.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's so tight.
Thank Ricardo. Thank you, Ricardo. That's a big deal, man. Anybody that can, share these videos, get it out to people. YouTube algorithm isn't so nice to new startup channels, so we've been fighting that all the way along. We do a lot of outside advertising for this stuff, on our other social media and whatnot. And I really appreciate every time you guys go and share these videos. It makes a big difference. So thank you for that.
Thank you.
Yeah, it really does make a big difference. We appreciate all the shares, all the love, all the subs, everything, every comment. Like seriously, it means a lot.
That's right.
Yeah, I told you I was worried about custom exhausts before we started this whole project.
Yeah.
And then I cut my teeth on yours.
Yeah.
And this one just kind of flew together. We got that. We got our big old gas tank installed. All the lines are run. We've got our fuel filter in there. Got our new throttle set up. All good to go.
That started out rough, but it came out nice.
Yeah,
We were off the rails a little.
we rebounded.
Yes.
You got to do what you got to do. But yeah, we got our chain on. The engine's mounted, man. The e-brake's in.
Got some spare chain for...
Got some spare chain for next time. Yeah, I'll be blinged out. All that's left is just some little fine-tuning, tweaking stuff. Got to get that silicone spray for the exhaust wrap. Throw the seat in, the harnesses,
Hit the road.
and hit the road, Jack. I think a drag.
You look so happy.
I'm down. I got a little more weight.
A little more weight. You have a governor.
You got a Hemi,
I got a Hemi. It's not gonna be I never said it was gonna be a fair drag race.
but I know how to keep it on the road.
That's wow. Low blow.
Nothing to say.
No.
Just wanted to pause it.
Yeah.
So next episode, this thing's outside. Yeah, there's no question.
I'm stoked.
Yeah.
I think all that's left to do tonight is let Trey go wild on some B-roll, and we'll wrap this thing up.
Sounds good.
Hell yeah.
This is some of my favorite B-roll of all time.
Dude, it's like the crispest. Oh, you slayed
Thank you.
that exhaust, and I had to do it justice.
I appreciate you.
My God.
All right.
Whew.
How we doing? What are we looking at? Are we into 15 now? That was 14?
Wow.
Wow.
Don't forget, I think all the real long ones are behind us.
Yeah, the long ones
We're
are
gonna
behind
pop
us.
now.
If you've made it this far, we get into some 20-minuters. Let's see. He took an Unexpected detour. Oh, jeez. She says that comment didn't age well, Brittany says, in response to your
No,
kept it
no.
on the road.
Thanks, Brett.
Oh, jeez. These are classic. You guys in the chat are making this so fun.
Yeah, really, that is true.
Fifi, feeling a little suspect. Trey always catches the rolls.
Suspect?
I vented, bro.
Yeah. You vented. Bro, you killed me. I'm dead now.
Yo, what? I don't even want to say that. I was gonna say one of these days I'll be upside down in the cart. I mean, realistically,
Look, put it like this.
the odds say.
I hope you're upside down in the next build.
Okay. Why?
Because it's going to be really hardcore.
Nice.
And I trust it to be upside down.
No.
I want to be hardcore.
It's
upside
not a
down.
club you want to be in.
No, but if you're going to be in that club, I'd rather be in that because you'll be centered up more in it. I don't want to give too much away, but you'll be centered up more. There'll be a little more cage around you.
Yeah.
And it means if you flipped that one, you were sending it. So
Yeah.
it'll be cool all around as long as you don't die. Next video.
Yeah, cue it up.
All right. Run it.
Yay! Wait, stop. So at the very beginning of this video, and a lot of times you guys will notice this when we put up the episode number, when the number comes in, there's a little sound effect for it. This sound effect is not only the like yeet, but you also hear a tiny bit of a chuckle at the end of that yeet. That's because that audio is pulled directly from Asher's video, where I took my neighbor Asher out. He's 9 years old, 9 3/4.
Yes.
9 3/4.
On the nose.
9 3/4 on the nose. Took him out. He's a super fan. We took him for a ride, and during that video, there was that yeet happened, and he chuckled, and that's what that audio comes from. I just think it's a funny little Easter egg that no one would ever pick up on unless they knew.
It came. I took it right out of the actual video.
Yeah, right out of the Premiere project. That's awesome.
It was great. So Asher, wherever you are, you're the man.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, he is.
Play it from the beginning now.
The time has come.
So just another couple comments I want to address real quick while this is getting started here. Jason loves our buggy. He says it's his dream buggy, which is cool. Thank you,
Very
Jason.
Cool, very cool.
He wants us to build a drift trike at some point, which is on my list. What was the other one I saw? Oh, Bilkin wants to know what's going on with the track. And track day 2 is going to be happening relatively shortly.
Yeah.
We've got a couple people lined up that are going to come in with some heavy equipment. So once we figure that out, we'll have another track video for you guys and then actually get to send it out there because both carts should be sendable by then.
Yeah,
As long as the track is sendable, the carts will be.
That's right.
true.
We're pretty much ready to rip. You ready, Trey?
I'm ready, brother.
Yeah. Let's get it, boy.
Yeah, this was massively anticipated because this is the
Yeah.
first time they were both out.
Yeah, this was a big milestone, and it was a blast having both carts out running. So,
Yeah.
Super fun. Yeah,
Yeah.
This was a big episode.
yeah.
Big deal.
This was what, the other 3 episodes really were leading up to.
Yeah.
Like, it was like, let's get the red cart ready to go.
Yeah.
So we can have both.
We broke it down into 4 chapters.
Yeah.
This one.
And this is still testing, so the red cart's got a lot more in it than we show here, and you guys will be seeing more of that in the coming videos and videos that haven't even been released yet. So stay tuned for sure. What do you say?
Daniel, there's a pretty good chunk of this left.
You'll be able to watch it back though, so it'll be recorded on our channel. If you can't stay up, buddy, go ahead.
Yeah, the episodes are also all there. You know, ready to watch. We will miss you,
That's
but
right.
we understand.
But before you go, we need one more joke.
Yeah, one more joke from you, my man. I know you got one. I know he's been waiting. That intro, you thief. David, you can't go until you tell us another joke. This was so fun to film, man.
Yeah, this is well done.
There's the These mullet things for rip, you, dude.
No
Bilkin.
doubt. They're a blast.
I know,
Oh
man.
my god.
I think it's time that we finally settle the score, though.
I think you're right.
A little drag race action, I think, is in order.
I think you're right.
So confident.
You're right.
We don't have that much room here, but we're trying to be legit.
Yeah.
So we'll keep it on the street. My brakes are not fantastic, so we can't run out the whole length of it.
That's why you got the helmet.
That's right.
Safety first.
Safety
Yes,
first.
that's right.
We'll go to that tree. Trey's got it framed up with the camera, and we'll get a little photo finish.
All right.
Oh, we got it. All right. Harnesses doing their job.
Yeah. Ricardo. Hey, man. Best flagger in the game.
Yeah.
Ready? Set.
Get gap. Oh my god, that was epic.
So who won?
I don't know. We'll have to check the tapes. All right, let's get back up and regroup.
This is sick.
I hope you got my burnout.
Yo, we got your burnout, Big Bob.
I'll be honest. I was scared when I heard wheel spin. I was like, oh no. Great, right?
Yeah, well,
Imagine when we have a track to test these things on.
need a bigger piece of property.
And that's up to you guys. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Trey, the other day, you and I went for a little camping trip with your brother.
Yeah, we did.
This was before Red Car was even running. Loaded Big Bob's cart up with a trailer and did a little overlanding. So we'll cut to that clip right here.
Thing was loaded up.
I know. Took like a champ.
So we had no problem with it. But we had a friend stop by who we weren't really expecting.
We were not expecting. Parker, Trey's brother, is a master chef and was intent on cooking for us that night, which was fantastic. Thank you, Parker. But what he didn't take into account is we have bears out here. Now, we didn't get a visual, but there was something heavy. We scared it off, but you haven't really seen the camping site down there.
No, I like to check it.
So we'll load up. I've got a trail cam we're gonna set up and see if we can catch our little buddy Pooh Bear in the act. So we'll throw some food down and go check that out. And we get to test this thing in the woods now.
Yeah,
So you wanna get on that?
yeah, sounds perfect.
Let's do it, boys.
Can you pause for a second? Pause the actual video. Is that the camera?
Yeah.
Oh, that's my GoPro dying.
Battery issue?
Yeah, that's fine. That's more than enough time lapse. The reason I paused is because
He's got a outgoing joke.
he's got an outgoing joke. I'm reading it first to make sure it's appropriate.
Okay, Daniel.
On screen. Oh, this is coming in parts. It was so long, I thought we were gonna have to.
Is there a moth in it?
No, not yet. This is Daniel's parting joke, y'all.
This is about to be a good one. I'm scared. Daniel, I'm scared.
Let the video play. We'll deal with it. I don't want to rush him.
Okay.
Yeah, take your time.
All right. Well, this is it.
All right. Whew, this is awesome.
Not bad, right? So, this is our little campsite that we made. Nice. Trey, you and I had our tent right here. Parker and Abby were over there on the other side of the log, and they were cooking right here, which is ill-advised in bear country. But, you know, you live and you learn. So, I mean, when we heard it, dude, it was like over there.
Yeah.
And for reference, this bear has been spotted down the street that way, maybe half a mile.
Less.
Less?
We do a lot of gags.
Yeah.
This is not a gag.
No.
Like we really went camping out here with the go-kart, and we really like heard and they saw a bear. Like, this was really like it's funny here, but like it was a lot less funny when we were camping.
yeah.
On top of the
We were not
log.
really prepared for that.
Just because it's
No.
a little elevated.
That's kind of a cool spot.
How about your camera? Your trail camera?
Camera will go right here.
And we've gotten, if you've watched this video, we've gotten a little bit of activity on this camera, but not exactly what we were expecting.
Yeah, we'll have to check it again one of these days.
Oh yeah. And if the bear doesn't eat it, I will. Got a PB&J, got some nice grilled chicken. It's gonna be hard to leave this out here tonight.
Pretty sick little truck.
That's how Big Bob got such big muscles. PB&J and grilled chicken.
What else is there?
Oh, that's fantastic.
So there's you, Trey. That's pretty sweet right there. Okay.
Daniel, I'm binging the stages of your joke right now.
I really hope it's
Two.
Yeah.
A little bit of chicken. He'll be foraging for that. Beautiful. Oh, Trey, I think we got something coming in already.
The wildest animal.
I'm a little hungry, dude. All this shooting's got me famished. Alright. You got your bear snacks out.
Oh yeah.
It's so cool. We finally got 2 carts out.
It's been a long time since we had 2 carts running, period, and now we got 2 monsters.
Yeah, they're different animals now.
Yeah. Well, let's try and get out of here.
No, Ricardo, we're in Connecticut.
See if we
Yeah,
can
buddy.
get through
East
this.
Coast.
Let's do it.
All right, sounds good.
It does kind of look like Idaho out there, though. If you look at all of, we've got the same sort of forestry that you would see on a grind hard plumbing style video.
Young Fifi knows what's up. These are some of my favorite shots I've ever gotten, you guys.
Yeah.
The light was so good.
Yeah.
And the carts look so dramatic out there.
Well, it demonstrates their versatility too.
Yeah.
You know.
It is funny. Mine looks more at home on like open roads, and yours looks perfectly at home out here in the trails. When you see them, it just makes sense. It's like, oh, that's what they designed it for.
Yeah.
A gun mount under the steering wheel.
For the bear. Look at these rollers.
Can we read Daniel's joke?
Is it
real quick?
finished?
Yes.
Okay, pause. Pause the video.
Ah, how do I do YouTube?
One more. There you go, bud.
Okay.
Do you already proofread it?
I proofread it. I
Okay.
proofread it.
Alright, Trey's gonna perform Daniel's joke for him. Even though we're the last ones to see this. Everybody else in the comment section beat us to it.
Yeah,
Go
we
ahead.
just have to read it.
Yep.
So 3 men get on the plane, and they sit in their seats facing the window. Man 1 chucks an apple out the window. Man 2 chucks a banana out the window. Man 3 chucks a stick of dynamite out the window. The FAA did not allow this. As they got to their destination, they walk along the runway, and they find a little child crying, and they ask why the child is crying. And he says, an apple fell out of the sky and landed on my head. They keep walking, and they find another child, and they ask, oh, why are you crying? And she says, oh, a banana fell out of the sky and landed on my head. And they keep on walking along, and they find a little boy crying, but he wasn't crying, he was actually laughing. And they say, why are you laughing? And this time the little boy says, my mom farted and the house blew up.
That was so worth the wait.
Oh my, it really was.
Yeah, Big Bob's dying over here with his ribs. You
It
got him
hurts. My
dying.
ribs still hurt.
Oh.
Yeah, that's good. That's funny.
Daniel, you just sent Big Bob to the hospital again, dude.
I love it. Well
That's
done,
fantastic.
Daniel. Thank you,
Wow.
Daniel.
He's a new subscriber, right?
Yeah.
You just jumped right in.
Yeah,
man. That's
yeah.
awesome.
Came out
Yeah.
swinging.
Came out swinging.
Yeah,
Very cool.
Daniel, you're the man.
We're gonna have to do more jokes. I think
Very
that's
cool.
a new thing for us.
Yeah, jokes are now a thing.
Yeah.
And Ricardo, it's Connecticut, East Coast.
East Coast.
All right, yeah, that was exceptional, Daniel. You're allowed to leave now.
He's starting a comedy channel tomorrow,
yeah.
Daniel.
Yeah.
We just launched his career.
We hope we see you in the next one.
That's
Daniel.
right.
Be good out there, brother.
But if you don't leave, the next video is a banger too. So just saying. Anyways.
Great
play.
to have you. Oh, really? Hey, Ethan.
Ethan in the house.
Ethan.
Thanks, buddy. We miss you too, man. Hope you're holding up out there.
Yeah, can't wait to see you, Ethan. Thank you for your service, and we miss you.
This is Big Bob's idea of pointing out the drone. I thought that was a cool shot.
Yeah, I like that shot.
That was fun. Yeah, I was ripping down the street in the drone, trying to keep up with the carts. Oh, what did I do? Yeah, I was trying to keep up with these carts. My drone goes like 45, but
Here's the thing, Trey. I haven't said this to you guys. Somebody said the cart didn't look that fast. Well, you know why? Because the drone was going as fast as the cart.
Right.
And
When Bobby was ripping on that straightaway, the drone was ripping too.
also, on this straightaway where we're ripping, we're not really ripping that hard. I'm trying to keep us so that Trey can keep over us with the drone.
Okay.
So we don't have it wide open either, but oh, this is classic. That's for, bring us the volume back, sir. So epic. There's still a lot to do. I'm still cranking mine over by hand every time. We'll get my electric start going. Get some lights. We got some work to do on your front end. It's a little
Sketchy.
yeah.
Yeah.
But the new front end is awesome. So we know exactly what we're doing this time.
Yeah.
That old Trevor. You have to answer that. No, you have to. He's gonna call back.
Parker?
You're on stream, so just watch yourself.
Parker, you're literally on live stream currently.
Rap just wasn't able to hang with the kind of stuff that we do.
But that's the most fun I've had.
Yeah.
We'll call you back, bud.
Because you had yours.
Hang up and hop on.
That's awesome.
It was cool.
We've been talking about that for so long about how cool that was gonna be.
Yeah.
To have two of them again. They hang, dude. They're both
Oh yeah.
monsters. I will say,
Got another
it
two
looks
more.
like taking the governor out was worth it. Low key.
Yeah.
My brakes are still not perfect. I'm pretty sure we've got air in the line somewhere, but I've bled the crap out of them, so I don't know what's up.
Yeah.
But we'll get that sorted out. I've got the parts on the way to do yours. You're gonna be getting new front end, new brakes, clean up your wiring. All of a sudden, man,
Yeah.
you're gonna be pretty close to done, and I'm coming up the ranks too. So,
Hey, the drag race was fun, but I want a rematch.
you want a rematch?
Yeah, I spun my tires, but that thing is what you expected it to be.
Exactly.
It's light, it's quick.
Yeah, it's
quick.
It's a monster. But through the woods and everything, you'll never feel it. It's only straight line speed. The other nice thing is it lets me spin the tires right off the bat easier. Beyond that, you know, we'll see. If you want to take your governor out, happy to do it. But
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
let you
gonna
make the call.
see what happens with yours.
Yeah, if we don't blow it up.
If yours doesn't blow up, I'll do it.
Yeah. Trey, you got to drive today.
I did.
Get in here, bro.
I did.
Give me your thoughts.
So, as somebody who has driven all of the monstrosities that you've created, this is definitely the scariest. This is the power to weight ratio is off the charts. This thing is unhinged, and you just lean a little bit and kick out those tires, and she's so rowdy.
And we haven't even got this thing in dirt yet. That's what this was really designed for. The whole way that I've set this thing up is for just getting squirrely in the dirt. So
When we have a track, clear that whole thing out. We were back pretty close to it today.
yeah, out of the campsite, which we're gonna have to do a full overlanding video at
Absolutely.
some point. Go out there again.
We did a little bit of a camping trip,
Yeah,
and
a tester.
we're gonna have to do that one more time.
Yeah, yeah, dude.
We sent it fully today. This was a good one.
Yeah.
For sure.
Good stuff, boys.
If you guys like what you see, hit that thumbs up button. Definitely don't forget to subscribe.
Notifications, hit that bell real quick.
That's right, we appreciate it. There's a lot of stuff going on.
Damn,
we
I
got some
should've
new
called them.
things
It's getting real in this garage.
cooking up on the back burner.
Stay tuned.
Stay tuned. All right, man. Let's get out of here.
All right.
The crispiest closing of an episode ever. Oh, we don't get to see Big Bob. Oh, there he is. There he is. There it is. Ah! I literally stop that. I literally automated it to pull the TYRANIS logo out for that one moment so that you could see him hit the flex.
That's funny.
That's outstanding.
Woo!
Yo,
What do we got?
hold on.
Build a jump and sender. That
All
could
right.
happen. Wait, who's
We
that?
got Scare Pranks channel.
Scare Prank Channel. What's up, my dude? I
What's-
mean, dude.
who's that?
Yeah, I don't know. This is a new one. Scare Prank Channel. I'm not familiar.
Scare Pranks channel. Do you guys do pranks like for real? It's been a long time since there was a good what was it?
Out here looking like Nardwar with the fit. Oh, my pants. That's funny. Do you know who Nardwar is? Guy who does all those interviews,
No.
musicians. That seems like right in your wheelhouse. I'm surprised you don't know who Nardwar is.
No.
It's probably the best comment I've ever gotten. So
The checkered pants?
yeah,
Yeah.
you guys. Do.
Scare Pranks channel. Are you guys like punked? Like, I really want to know if you guys do actual pranks.
I don't know, but it sounds cool. Maybe we'll check them out later.
Yeah, I'd be into pranks.
All right, so that's episode 15 wrapped.
It's Matt. Matt who?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's right. That's Matt, our buddy who came for track day 1.
With your mom.
Oh,
Mom.
Matt, what's poppin', dude?
I was just forgetting the channel name.
That's right. Hey, Matt.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm still into pranks though.
Yeah, he pranked us good, dude. We didn't even know it was him.
Yeah.
Whoa, dude, I'm scared. Alright.
It's unreal. It's been a while since there was a good, version of Punk'd or something.
I
You
know.
know?
Yeah, well, maybe we can get something going. So, wow, we're only 5 episodes in. Anyways,
Oh my
we'll
God.
move faster from here on
They
out.
go faster.
We'll be all right. So for 16 though, we have a very special guest.
Oh, 16?
Yeah,
We're
we've
at
got
16?
a special guest for 16.
All right, bring her in.
Swap out. Can you grab me a water bottle from in there while you're at it?
sure.
Huh? No. Get in here.
Come on in.
Well, I want to take your spot.
No, we planned that.
Okay.
What's up, y'all? If you didn't already know, this is my girlfriend Bridget,
Hi, guys.
and she is one of the stars of this video. You absolutely made this one.
This one
It's
was
super fun.
Okay, before we get too far into it,
the leaves.
the leaves. There's a lot. Before we get too far into it, can I trade with
Anybody
you?
else? Just one?
Just one. I'll trade you though. Can I do this?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know where you were looking. So what were your thoughts? I mean, you'd been out in Big Bob's cart.
Yeah.
Actually, our first date was in Big Bob's
It
cart.
was.
Fun story. We got pizza and we strapped it to the roof and went out into the power lines
All right.
at night. It was great. But so you'd been in that one.
Yes.
But I wasn't really sending it super hard because I didn't really know you that well. And then we didn't really do much go-kart riding until this video.
Right, and it was my first time in the red cart.
And your first time in the red cart, and the red cart is notably more rowdy.
Right.
So I just want to give you guys all that background. This is Bridget's very first time in the cart, and we decided it was going to be the time that we go for a top speed. So it gets interesting. We also found out she doesn't like drifting, which is too bad.
Yeah.
That's okay though.
This is so great. I'm so excited for this.
Play it.
All right, we're rolling it.
It doesn't look as bad as I don't think so.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta be ready for that. For this one.
Yeah.
All right. It's time for a top speed run. Y'all been asking in the comments, and we're not gonna wait to put the speedometer in. I got the app on my phone. Got my girlfriend Bridget here. She hasn't been in the cart yet. We're gonna kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Go down on the street, get a test run, see what our top speed is at, and in the meantime, we're gonna do a little reaction video. See if I can scare the hell out of her. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do it.
Right. She's been waiting 2 hours and 45 minutes to get on this.
Yeah, literally. She brought us the pizza.
Oh, Ricardo wants to race?
We will have meet and greets eventually, once we have this viewership to support it. For now,
Seriously.
we're literally just gonna like bite off of other YouTubers' meet and greets, and you can meet us there.
Yeah.
That was the fastest I've ever left the garage in my entire life.
No one was aware that you were going to do that.
No.
We can back that up really fast.
Yeah, bring that back real quick.
Because that was a whop.
Yeah, let's just explain. Pause it for 1 second. Another thing that is important about this video is I called Trey. We had about an hour to film this whole video.
This video was filmed in like an hour tops.
Yeah,
This was crazy. We had no light. I got there at like 4 o'clock, which was like, the end of light.
Yeah.
For this was, I don't know how this even became a video. I was like very much on the side of like, I don't even think this is gonna work.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think we're gonna be able to shoot anything at all.
Yeah.
And we did.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
So in order to make it happen, though, it was very fast and furious. Trey showed up. I already had everything lined up. I knew exactly what shots I wanted, and so I was just kind of shouting orders at him. And it just pointing people around just to get things done as fast as possible.
I didn't even have a gimbal. I was like literally just hand holding this camera, like trying to make something. I was like, oh, we're actually gonna shoot something right now.
Right. So I didn't tell him that I was gonna take off. I didn't really tell him much of anything other than where to be with the camera and approximately when. But I just think that's kind of a set background story. Whereas a lot of these videos, it takes us some time to put them together.
Most of the time, this is like, all right, we set up at 10 and we think about the episode and we talk through the intro and we go through the different parts of it, and then we do it and we think through it again and we wrap it up. This was like, dude, get the camera out and we should just start filming.
Yep, and we did, and this is where it started. So hit play again.
Let's run it. Wow.
Alright, you ready?
Sold these bodies.
Yeah. Funny, I didn't notice till after I saw the video. We got out of the cart and you told me, like, I kept grabbing onto your arm because I was scared, but then I didn't want to die either, so I had to keep letting go.
I couldn't help it. They hit you directly in the face.
I know.
It was so perfect. Bob, actually, that was Bobby's doing.
I sent him a Snapchat. I couldn't figure out how to type it out. I was like, yo, Trey, for when Bridget gets hit in the face with the leaves, I need you to make it sound like whoosh, whoosh. And he did.
We're sorry.
Yeah.
It's
You'll be alright.
I would do it again. Oh! I'd never seen you drive the car this recklessly either.
Up until the last video you and I shot, that's the hardest driving that you've ever seen me do.
Yeah.
Which, it doesn't, it shows somewhat on camera, but I mean, we're booking, and there's, we're in between tight trees and sending her. So you can see it getting dusty and sideways out there, but we get even wilder in these next couple videos. Play it.
Okay, we're gonna turn this around.
Were you reevaluating all your life choices at this point?
Yeah, I was just collecting myself, just taking a deep breath.
Trying to figure out why you started dating some go-kart guy? Turn it back up.
Something doesn't sound right.
This is good.
Something loosened up on me. Yo, you're good. Come up, Trey. Okay, it's my sprocket. Quick fix.
I'm just sitting there.
Wait, Eric goes, yo, I'm gonna drive up there before my...
Wait, pause the actual video. Because this is like my favorite part of the video. But read that comment.
It's a reaction
Dude, I
video.
should stop doing that.
We don't have the daylight to break in.
Struggling.
There we go.
You can sit there.
So Eric's gonna try to drive up here before the end of the live stream to get in his episode.
he probably could.
You can make it, bro. Come through.
Did we miss anything else that's worth addressing over there?
Door's open. No.
Pull it back. Also, while you're doing that, pull it back just maybe 15 seconds. Your reaction to Big Bob asking you how it was is probably my favorite thing ever. And also, Trey, the way you bring the music in here, like, sells the adorableness of this scene so well, and I love it.
Our sprocket
Put it back up.
That was scary.
You okay?
Yeah.
You didn't break
Sorry.
slowly.
Nope. It's a reaction video. We don't have the daylight to break in slowly. we will be good for our top speed run. I know that's not what anybody wants to hear when I'm back here working on the sprocket. Be good for that run and not much else. Okay. You all right? Okay, good. All right, rear end is fixed. We're good, no more sprocket issues. So you're gonna hop in the other cart with Big Bob.
All right.
And we'll just get down on the street and we'll set up out there however you want to shoot it.
I'll try to place you, but I'll be
Yeah.
trying to do that.
Okay, let's just do it. What do you think so far?
I don't know.
You scared?
It's basically
Okay,
a
we'll just
circle
look at
by
this
now.
footage. Okay, the bad sounds are gone.
How good does this sound?
Unreal. All right, so we're waiting on Trey and Big Bob in his cart, and Parker's gonna follow in his car, and we're gonna go ahead and get that top speed run down now, but we're gonna need the street for that because we need space. And here they come now. Let's do it. This should be less scary. Should.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, buddy. I'm gonna let that car get ahead. Oh, we're shooting flames.
There's those flames.
No, it's kind of cool.
This was the coolest freaking thing. Hey Parker, you can fly off, okay?
That was the exhaust shooting flames. Did it live up to the hype?
Yeah. Scary. Oh, you're gonna freaking die.
Tell me you got those flames.
We got the flames, dude. Oh my god. I thought it was gonna explode.
Yeah, so basically, what ended up happening is, and I kind of set it up this way, we didn't upgrade the valve springs,
So at a certain point, which we found out today is 44 miles an hour, at least with two of us in here. 45? You guys saw 45?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, it's right here, max top speed, 45. Get a look at that, Trevor. Hey, that's a nice, clean number. I like that. We can squeeze another 5 out of this. Yeah.
I think so, dude. I think we can.
Yeah. So it wasn't leaning out. Once we hit valve float, we're just pushing unburnt gas through the exhaust. It's coming
There was
out
a lot, dude. It was
So-
like red hot in there.
There's some spin flames too. Wait,
Yeah.
both cars were spinning flames?
Cars were spitting flames.
That's awesome. How we roll.
That's right.
I can't believe I just laugh at the whole
That's
thing.
OD.
They're a little rich, you know. You gotta do what you gotta do. But yeah, we're hitting valve float at about 45, and so you just lose compression. That's where you're getting the flames kind of out of the back. And then I was playing with it. I was on the gas, like they're behind me, blah 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 blah.
I was like, Big Bob, get closer, get closer.
Richard loves like going to that footage, but yeah, I think we accomplished all of our goals. So, for those in the comments, 45 is currently top speed
With a passenger.
with a passenger.
How does the passenger feel about
That's
this?
what I was gonna
ride?
say. That was the other part of this video, little reaction video.
Yeah, I got scared a little bit.
She didn't say much to me throughout, which is good because I was locked in on trying to keep us on the road. 45 feels a lot faster when your butt is 5 inches off the ground and there's flames behind your left ear. I'm glad I fixed that gas leak earlier. That would have been bad. But we call it a success. And we got something to shoot for. 5 more miles an hour?
We can pull that off. We go big.
That's right. All right. I think that's it.
Well done. You survived.
You did survive.
Yeah.
Whew. And what you don't see on camera is like next day or a couple days later you get to drive the cart.
Yeah, I drove it the day after, actually.
Yeah.
It was fun.
That's more fun, right?
Yeah,
Because you're not
for
worried
sure.
about getting chucked out.
Well, and this was actually the day it was shot. Was actually your birthday.
That was my birthday. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's
right.
why. That's why. In case you were wondering why Bobby has like a button-up shirt on. It's like a black button-up like collared shirt.
Yeah.
And I was sitting there. I was like, "Why, Bobby? Why are you wearing that?" And then I was like, "Oh, yeah, it was your birthday."
It happens.
Alright, I'll give you your spot back.
Yeah. Thanks for coming and hanging out. I can't believe Eric with the she waited 2.5 hours to get on this.
Yeah, Eric, you're slacking, dude. Like, what are you waiting for?
But we're shooting a video tomorrow that you'll be in.
Yeah.
Which will be fun.
Yeah, it's gonna be good.
And we gotta get you driving again soon.
I
So
will.
there'll be more Bridget. Don't worry. We won't make you wait 2 hours next time. Alright, swap out.
Okay.
Oh, but it's so warm over here. Ooh, sorry.
Time to get-
where's the chat?
Time to
Let's
get
say hi.
Time to get Big Bob out the trailer.
That's right. Mr. Pitt.
Mr. Pitt. Parker said more dancing, please.
More dancing. Can we just play the part of Parker like stepping backward and forward in that one piece that he's in the video, and we can just make that a little dance?
Yeah, we'll just animate a little Parker dance. That's all Parker really does, dance anyway. Okay. Jeez. I'm gonna grab more water.
Yeah, do that.
Oh, I got it.
I'm just reading through. Meme says you have guts.
Thank you.
Bridget says thank you. Let's see. Brittany says get the police to sub. Oh jeez.
Bobby's meanest line was, "We don't have time for breaking in slowly."
Yeah.
It was true.
I'm behind the green screen. I cracked up when I just heard that.
And thank you for the happy late birthday. Ricardo says we're lagging again,
Uh-oh, where's Trey?
but that's okay. We're taking a break anyways. Trey's getting a drink. Trey, do you want to check the battery on the EOS R while you're at it? Anyways. Parker says, please make me a GIF. I'm good with this right here for now, Trevor.
You good?
Yeah, thank you though.
Big Bob, you want another,
I'm good for right now, but thank you.
Okay, so we have 17. 17's only 13 minutes. Oh, that GSXR is not moving enough fluid, and that was the source of all of our brake problems up to this point. And in this video, we fixed that by I bought the proper master cylinder to match our calipers, and I think it's gonna work. Well, it's not even I think, it definitely works a lot better. I'm doing this like I'm shooting a YouTube video right now. I think it's gonna work a lot better, guys. Check it out, like and subscribe. Appreciate you. Down in the comments.
Hit those notifications.
Bing, 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 bing. Start the video.
Ding.
That was a lot of sound effects for you, Bridget.
Yeah.
Bridget hates sound effects.
Oh, when you said she likes him earlier, you were kidding.
That was total sarcasm.
It's good to know.
This was really cool, Trey. I like what you did with this here because we're always struggling to figure out how to deal with the footage that, like, if I'm shooting time-lapse footage between the times that we get to shoot together, it's always tricky.
Yeah.
So you did a really nice job with that. I'm sure.
That was fun.
Okay, there's the Rex. When your camera falls off the dash, so you turn it into a transition.
Got some hardware. This is mine. I don't leave the house without it.
You're all sad.
Thank you. You too.
That sounded way creepier after the fact than I meant it to. It was supposed to just be weird. I know.
Chick looks up like, what's he got?
Yeah. That's my choice is so silly.
Our trip to the hardware store was a success. We got our M10.
All right, Jacob. Peace.
bolt.
Thanks for sticking around, buddy. You can catch the end in
Thanks, Jacob.
tomorrow.
And thanks for sharing and everything, dude. We appreciate you, man.
That's
Seriously.
right, buddy. Have a good night.
For sure.
Well, let me not say nothing, because you never know. But Thanks, air compressor! If y'all remember, this is the master cylinder that we were using for our brake system. I bought this just off of Amazon. This is a rear brake master cylinder for a Suzuki GSXR. Online, they don't give you specs on how much fluid these things are moving. They don't give you any kind of specs whatsoever. So, I bought this with no reference and just thought, nah, we'll try it. It was 15 bucks. Not gonna work. So, what I got instead is this. This is our new master cylinder. If you can't tell, a little bit beefier.
Just a little.
Just a little. This is the master cylinder that comes off of one of those 660 Rhinos, the same UTV that we got this brake caliper from. So this one should be moving just the right amount of fluid. All we gotta do, I've already got my brackets in, we'll get this thing installed, plumb it up. I'm gonna have to fix my rear brake, got misaligned, and so we're gonna have to resurface our rotor. So we'll smooth that out, get this thing in, we should have some brakes. I already went through and obviously cut out all the mounts for this, welded everything up over here. So we're in pretty good shape, and we should have some brakes to test for today.
Let's get after it.
Yeah, man.
I love you guys. Trying to be the best fans you can, man. That just really... It's home. It's home, bro. Appreciate you. We have to stay up to the end anyways, so you might as well.
They're staying up.
Yeah, they're staying to the end.
Nice.
That's a big live stream to watch.
Yeah, man.
All right, this probably isn't the right way to do it, but I've got to resurface this brake rotor because my brakes were kind of installed weird as we were trying to make things work. And we got some metal on metal, and I got to smooth that out. So I'm just going to start this thing up, let it idle, and we're going to hit it with the 120 grit flat discs, and hopefully we can smooth this thing back out.
I don't know if this is like a common way to resurface the rotor, but I was like genuinely pretty impressed with like obviously the cinematic value of how cool it looked to do this.
And it works really well, low key. Like like I said, there's probably a better way to do it. It's not very precise, but it gets the job done. And we're building go-karts after all. It ain't the shuttle.
Amen.
It's true.
It looked great, dude, and I was like, I was impressed at how cool that worked. And, Yeet!
Sit in right there and just pump those brakes for me. Pump it up. I'm pretty confident in this one. We're always pretty confident, but I think this is gonna work this time. Let's roll this thing out, and we'll get some testing in. A little wet, but that could be fun.
I don't think it skid like he was hoping to. He might need a little adjustment. It's nice. Big upgrade.
Yeah, I think that's completely adequate. On pavement, it's not gonna lock them up, but in the dirt, it very well might.
How about on the grass?
Should we try it?
Sure.
I just got carte blanche. I was like, okay. Okay, you add a little corner, it'll lock them up in the dirt. But honestly, this is kind of perfect. Because you don't need to just jump on and have them lock up on the road. Like.
Right.
But I think that feels pretty good, man. Try it out.
All right. This is like a Red Bull commercial.
I was not expecting that one. Took off.
I forgot about that one.
Just testing,
I
right?
forgot about that one.
Just whopping.
This thing rips. I want my governor out.
I felt the difference.
Let that be known as the moment.
Yeah.
As the moment that Big Bob decided the governor needed to come out.
It's true.
You got a good ball.
It was so fun. That feels good, dude.
Yeah?
Those feel really nice.
Our mics are different. Okay. All right, y'all. We got to do a battery swap real quick. Just give us a quick second. We're going to go to some fuzz here, and we'll be back with you momentarily.
Real quick.
They can definitely still hear us. And your hotkey.
Did he just shit the bed?
We'll be right back after these short messages. I'm gonna go check on Bridget, make sure she hasn't died back here. How are you? You smell like growth. How are you? Hopefully you're not too
Can they
cold.
still hear? Trey, did you say they can hear us? We're working feverishly on the GoPro batteries. Brittany just texted me. Just good to stand up.
You got your episode? Yeah, that's okay. Perfect. No, it was a good idea. I'm glad you wanted it. I just didn't want to submit you to 4 or 5 hours of sitting here while we watch videos. How we looking, Trevor? Are we back?
YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming.
Oh, there you there you are. Okay, cool.
You're a big Bob, dude.
No, it was cool. That's what the special guest does.
Yeah.
The way they come in. So it's cute.
Hopefully y'all can still hear us. We are working through some technical difficulties at the moment. Can you refresh that page, my friend? Is that going to screw up our stream?
I don't know.
Brittany says, I can see you guys, but it's not smooth like before.
Did you change any settings in the process of that battery coming out?
No.
Nothing on the camera changed? Remember you said it, things get mixed up? I mean, we're good. OBS is fine. For whatever reason, it's not getting to YouTube. Pull YouTube back up again. We need a little more motion.
Is that it? Is that like really what it is?
What? Oh, I'm saying I was trying to see, and it was hard for me to tell from here whether or not it was working or not. Sneaky.
So, what's poppin'?
I don't know. Something happened. So we're struggling with our stream a little bit. After resetting the camera, it looks like we're having trouble getting you guys our live feed without buffering. So
It looks like it's like playing over there, but it's still giving us that error message.
refresh this page just for the heck of it. I think it's worth trying. If we lose them, we'll figure it out. We were doing so good.
Did you see that in the comments about Brittany said to Bridget? That's funny.
switch our scene back out of curiosity. That looks decent. Trey, this doesn't look bad.
Yeah, are we going? I feel like it's rocking.
Switch our scene back. Out of
Oh, we
curiosity.
don't want that.
Let's just run it and see what happens. Y'all let us know if we're having troubles with the stream, right?
The build getting weird because we can see you in real time. Wow. Did you see that one? You guys seem like you have.
Yeah, sorry about this, you guys. I don't know what's going on.
No Drixie. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but thank you. That's high praise.
Yeah, thank you.
Bring it back a little. Let him see your boy one more time.
That feels good, dude.
Yeah?
Those feel really nice.
You got control now.
A lot of control.
No more sketchiness. E-brake works, steering's good.
Dangerously sendable.
Yeah.
All right, should we do one more test?
Are you thinking what I'm thinking? I think it's
Yeah.
best. Okay, let's do it.
Just doesn't. Brittany says it looks good. And Jason, thank you. We definitely are trying to get to that 1 million, man. You gotta start somewhere, and here we are.
Thank you, Jason, and
Ooh, actually, can you pull it back a little bit?
no Drixie. Thank you.
No, Drixie, I forgot about. You did some serious testing.
Oh,
here.
this is a good.
Pull it back just a little bit. Can you turn the volume down?
Here, I just stop it.
Just even if you just do that, it's
Yeah.
fine.
Actually, I better stop. I only got 25%.
Give me that volume.
That's cool.
Who needs traction?
Nobody.
Nobody.
Well, I'd say that's a success on the brakes. No more issues, pedal feels good, does exactly what it needs to do. I can stop now.
That's what brakes are for.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, nice upgrade.
Yeah, so that's perfect. And now we know exactly what we're doing on yours.
Yeah.
I just gotta get you another one of these big boy master cylinders.
Yeah, that is sick.
Yeah, I'm really happy with that. We'll probably put yours in the exact same place, honestly. Test track, like I said, man, already proving useful. Having brakes makes that a totally different track.
Once it's graded,
Yeah.
then you can really fly.
Oh, yeah.
The track's still pretty bumpy.
Yeah, absolutely. But this thing was eating it up. We threw a little dirt.
Yeah.
I'd say.
Really?
Yeah, I see some dirt in there.
Yeah, there's an argument to be made for fenders, but the argument against is how crazy this thing looks right now. I think it's mostly the front wheels just digging it in as I'm turning, kicking it up and in. Maybe we'll do something. Make something removable.
Yeah, it could look sick with fenders too.
Yeah, we got time. That literally means this cart, all like the big systems are pretty much good to go. I'm still gonna put the lights on, do the electric start. I got a bunch of stuff in the mail for that, but this thing is coming right along. So this new brake system is gonna be huge. That's gonna be a big upgrade for you too, so.
Yeah. And after zipping around on this, we might want to pull my governor.
Yeah, throw a high torque cam in there, advance the timing a little bit. Maybe we'll talk to Go Power Sports about that, I don't know. Yeah, this thing's really coming along. If y'all want to see more of this cart and more of our builds, don't forget to like and subscribe.
Make sure you hit those notifications.
That's right. And we'll catch y'all on the next one.
All right.
I noticed that the grade dropped helping out in that one clip, like after we had this uploaded, and I didn't have the heart to tell you.
I've never seen that before.
I didn't think you had, so that's why I wanted to tell you now that I'm sorry for waiting till now. to show
It's
you
okay.
that. It's alright.
It's okay.
Is there anything funny
Wait.
here?
Yeah.
We know y'all been asking for it, so there's your vacuum sequence, guys. Hope you enjoyed. Like and subscribe.
Notifications.
You have to be self-aware. You gotta be self-aware.
There's your vacuum seekers, guys.
My mom loved that. She loves clean things. Pause.
Oh my god. Oh, yeah.
Couple things. So first of all, I want to address a couple comments that I just saw coming through on the chat. Let's see. People asking they have a Predator 420cc, what to make it a little bit faster, what they should do. This is true of pretty much any small engine. Stock, your intake and exhaust are going to be very restrictive. So when people talk about a stage 1 kit, what they're saying is basically you remove the stock intake, swap it out for one of those big open filters that's going to breathe really well like we run on our carts, and then also swapping out your stock exhaust for either a straight pipe or something like we have, a custom exhaust system, or anything that's going to flow better. Straight pipes is probably your best option for sheer performance, but is really obnoxious and loud. So I really like the mufflers we use. It's really just a resonator chamber. It's actually still straight all the way through. You can hold it up to the light and see right through it. So it's not really affecting performance too much, but that's a big help. Also, when you do a stage 1 kit like that, you're going to have to upjet your carburetors. You'll see in episode 7 and then into 8, we were having issues with that. And so you're going to need bigger jets so you can push more fuel, a better air filter so you can pull in more air, and then more high-flowing exhaust so you can push all that exhaust out the backside, because an engine is just an air pump. It's all about how fast you can push the air through. And so more in, more out, more better, more faster. That's what you all need. And I thought I saw one other thing. Yeah.
I wanted to shout out Norbert for having the coolest name and for appreciating the editing.
Norbert.
You're the man.
Yeah. Trey's editing is top notch. He's a big part of what gets us here. I do little tiny things here and there, and I give my my blessings and throw in some good joke ideas and tell you what sound effects to make when leaves hit Bridget's face. But you're the MVP on the editing.
Agree, right
seriously.
here.
My dude, this is the dream team right here.
You know what's cool? When we film it, we have a lot of fun, and we got an idea of what we took for footage. But when Trey does his magic back at the shop, and even we see it, we're impressed with it. So it's very cool.
It was always fun, like you know, calling Bobby up like in Discord, be like, yo, like come check what I got so far, and the big Bob comes in, and they're both checking it out. We're like, oh man, you know, it's fun. It's really fun collaborating.
A lot of hours too.
A lot of hours that go into this, but it's really cool to be able to create such cool content out of what's already an awesome and cool build. It's sweet.
Yeah, and speaking of that digital workflow and the way that we're able to collaborate, that is what made this next episode possible. Because we've committed to putting out 2 videos a week, which is, you know,
That's a lot.
it's a lot, you know. Maybe it doesn't seem like it, but it definitely takes up serious time. For the high quality videos that we do make, it does take time. And so for this one, we're already locked in, and I had been exposed to COVID. We actually have a special guest here. Oh, just kidding. Never mind. We're not going to say who, but I didn't catch it. We're all good, but I had to social distance for a while and quarantine. And so this episode, Trey wasn't able to come over, so I shot everything that I could without him, and we kind of just made something work. But I think it still turned out to be a pretty cool episode, and it's only 8 minutes long, so we won't have to. We won't be here till midnight.
Yeah, it's a bit of a mind warp, if you will.
Yeah, it's.
You gotta watch this episode with a grain of salt, and take a whole lot of liberties.
Yeah, and it's probably worth watching once or twice back to back to get your head around the whole. We like to have fun with it.
Amen.
Play it.
Run it. Oh man.
Gross, dude. You're gonna show him YouTube, bro? Come on.
What's up, dude? How you feeling?
Dude, I'm feeling pretty good. But unfortunately, I was exposed to COVID the other day and thus am quarantining. I already knocked out 2 negative tests, but the incubation period is such that probably better we not see each other for another 7 days. So,
Are you breaking up with me?
no, I could never.
Oh, thank God.
Couldn't do that to the subs, man. I think we can still knock out a video, though.
Well, I know we only have a few days to put something together, but I was thinking about it, and since the NAS is now fully operational, we could probably do like a fully remote episode.
All right, I'm listening.
Hear me out. We could do this just like we usually do, where you're gonna do the work on the cart, and I'll put together the video. Now we just don't have to suffer through like a 36-hour Dropbox upload.
I'm sold, dude. That's perfect timing, too. It's so crazy. You remember we were just putting together your computer
Take it easy,
a
Bilkin.
couple
Thanks
years
for
ago,
joining us.
and now
He's
look.
out?
Yep.
All right, man. Have a good night.
Appreciate you, dude.
We'll catch you on Tuesday.
Yeah, I'm throwing it up on your screen right now.
That's so tight.
Right? We've come a long way, my dude.
When was that?
That was in 2018.
Damn.
And even before that, before I built my PC, we were like dreaming up this utopia where we could run a server-based storage system and just have an immaculate workflow for doing projects together. And now, here it is.
If you don't know, a NAS is basically a giant hard drive with built-in redundancy for backing up your files. And instead of plugging into your actual computer, it plugs into your network, and from your network into the internet. And so when we shoot together, I take all the files that I've got from my cameras, load them up, put them on the computer, and I can put them right up onto the server.
And then it's almost instantly on my computer. And since the file structure is the exact same, Bobby can organize his footage in a Premiere project. And then when I open it up, the project is exactly as he had it. It's actually absurd that it can be that easy between uploading different files and different formats. We have been through the ringer, and we finally have a system that is really efficient and that really suits the workflow to getting content out. So yeah, man, we're set up pretty good.
All right, Trevor, I think we've flexed our tech long enough. I'm gonna go get to work.
All right, man, I'll catch you on the server.
We all just got switched off. Thanks, Ricardo.
He's out too?
No, he got us a couple more people.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
No Drixie asks, do you guys have jobs on top of this YouTube? If so, props to you guys fitting this all in your week.
That's awesome.
Big Bob's got a real job.
Yeah. I got like 4 jobs.
Yeah, Trey, you got a couple.
I sort of have a job or two.
Yeah, some property management.
Yeah, I run a studio and manage property, and I have a film and photography business.
Yep. And this is all I do. So I'm kind of the glue that holds us all together by being a bum.
We love you, bum.
Thanks, bud.
I only have 2 jobs.
Yeah, all right.
The heart.
Yeah, and I'm not actually sure how we end up fitting all this these in our weeks. Honestly, it's sometimes like this week, particularly, it's like there were so many hours. Neither me or Bobby slept on Monday night.
Yeah.
to get episode 20 out, and the teaser, thumbnail, and everything. So there are some long days and some long nights that go into this.
All right, man. I got the work done. Got that footage uploading for you right now.
Oh, yeah, there it is. All right, man, we're good. I'm gonna throw this in the project, and we'll get started.
All right, man. Let's see what we can do.
All right, I'll get to work.
This really is kind of like exactly what the editing flow is like.
It's so sick. I'm glad this made it in. So you're right now watching this actual episode get edited.
Right, like this is the actual footage of me editing this episode.
Start to finish, pretty much, right?
Yeah. Which is where part of the mind warp like comes in.
Right. You're watching it, but it's already happened. But
And then Bobby does the work, and you see it being done, and then he says he's uploading the work,
yeah,
and it's all very confusing.
it's a lot to follow.
Yeah.
All right, man. Banged it out, and here she is.
That was quick, dude. You're hustling.
Yeah, boy.
Thank you, Cheryl.
Let me check it out.
She's home.
All right.
She's.
Oh,
Remember this shot?
Boom. That's awesome. I remember
All right.
19 now.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
We were sitting here, talking about how hectic this all gets. We were all sitting here mumbling to each other like, wait, what's episode 19? I don't even remember 19.
Right.
Episode 20 overshadowed it pretty well, I think.
Yeah, a little bit.
Alright, episode 19. Let's run it. We're sort of...
Trey, quickly, what's your channel again? They can't find you. They want to add you on, let's see if I can get you. Can I share a link? That's actually a cool one to share.
Nailed it.
I'm coming with a link for y'all. This is actually me and Trey did the lighting for our for the shop for TYRANIS, and we made a video about it that went up on his channel, and so I will get y'all that right now. Like, don't leave, but look at it after.
Facts.
Yeah, we're down to 2 episodes.
Yeah, 2 left. We're in the final hours.
2 left. We're having a little bit of green screen issue on that side there, but we're just gonna.
Bleeding through.
I think the camera got a little.
Where's the issue?
You see, a big offside.
No, I don't see. Oh, I get what you're saying, but it's not a big deal.
It's not a big deal. We're gonna run this episode now.
So one of my jobs here at TYRANIS is keeping Trey reasonable, because he is such an insane perfectionist that he'll get hung up on the corner of the. You ever seen a cat looking at nothing? That's me chasing Trey around sometimes. Like, dude, what are you looking at? He's like, bro, I've spent an hour on this one aspect of this video, and I'm like, I don't even know what you're talking about, so maybe don't. But that's how we get such good videos.
We keep each other 100 with
exactly.
that.
And you do it to me, man. When I'm in the shop and I got the heat of the lights on me and the camera rolling.
Yeah.
Sometimes
You
my
start doing
instinct
some
is
wacky stuff.
yeah. Sometimes my instinct is to start with the redneckery, and Trey always calms me down, takes the cutoff wheel out of my hands, talks some sense into me, and we make it through the other side without cutting more things off than we need to. So it all works out.
That's what we need, bro.
Hell yeah.
That's what we need. All right, let's run this
Run it.
video.
Oh, we're almost there. We're gonna have to start making shorter videos, man.
Right. Oh, this is great.
Oh boy. Here it is. I love it. Hey boys, you guys got to check this out. Come over here, you guys.
Oh, dude.
Oh my God.
That's sick.
Oh snap! Let's get that on there.
Yeah.
Woo.
I like it. What do you guys think?
That's a big upgrade, dude.
Hey, No Drizzy, thank you for the little comment there. Yeah, I'm doing good. Thank you very much. It was a big hit though. Little sore still.
Eric, get on the
Bridget.
Vulture, bro, where are you at?
Yeah, come on, dude.
You're late.
He's still watching.
That's a sick plate, man.
We waited 3 hours for you.
We both have dyno plates.
Yeah, Bobby's got the Rex on his STI, so he gave me his blessings to have the Tyrannis.
Yeah, man. As cool as that is, I think even cooler might be this front end. I gave you an
Nice.
overhaul.
Wow.
This is how I socially distanced this
Yeah.
last couple weeks.
Yeah, I wasn't out here at all watching you, which
No.
was sad, but it came out sweet.
Yep. For those wondering, didn't catch it. We're good. Yeah. We're in business now, man.
It looks beefy.
It's beefy. I simplified some certain things. Your knuckles now, beefier.
Closed in,
Closed.
like yours.
Yep, closed them up like mine. Got the brand new custom tie rods in there, heavy duty steering rack, and supported your steering column a little better too.
No more play in here. Wow, that's solid.
No, and that needs to be tightened still. You can see
Wow.
it's still a little loose.
But way more. The other one was bad.
Yeah, it was nasty.
I was crying about it for a while in a few videos, so I think I'm back now.
Thank you for the extra subs there, Ricardo. And also, Jason, I have a TikTok. It's the Bobby Davis. That's it. I'll type it in chat for you. We do post some stuff there, but eventually we do want to be running an actual TYRANIS TikTok. That's something that Bridget has been asking me to do for quite a while now. She's a marketing major, and I should probably start listening to her. So we'll get a TikTok going. But for now, the Bobby Davis. So much time to figure stuff out on my cart that by the time we got here, I knew I was going to be redoing it. Speaking of upgrades, we got an upgrade to our team today.
Yeah.
Vulture, no.
We have a B cam. My boy Eric.
So Eric is taking a break from his busy days at the NBA to come and film with us and be a bit of an AC for the day.
We might even get a couple dunks out of him. We went to school with Eric, and he's been an avid watcher of the channel, and he's pretty handy with a camera, so we've been excited to get him out here.
Glad to be here, you know. Love the TYRANIS Boys. Give me one of those shirts soon, and I'll be back.
Are you ready to shoot some B-roll?
Let's get it done.
Let's do it.
Do it. A shirt, dude. You're a cheap B-cam, Eric.
Will work for merch.
But seriously, Eric, thank you for coming through. This was super fun.
Yeah, it was.
Big Bob, you've been talking about how crazy the red car looks. But this car pull up into the bay right here is looking pretty freaking mean.
Yeah, I know.
That's a fact.
Yeah, that was a nice rework of that front end.
And Eric, I think you would have seen more of that footage if you didn't like fully miss your mouth when you chugged it. A for effort, though.
Should have knocked down a couple little edges. And gonna be in business. All welded up, man.
Nice.
You got a front end now. Try it out.
I like you got it all squared up for me.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
No more nasty slop in there.
No, that
Rips it
is
all over my shirt.
Basically brought you up to speed to the red cart.
We
Same
flag that
kind
as
of
inappropriate.
design. Slightly different packaging, but almost the biggest part in a lot of ways. Just supporting this steering column, because that had a lot of play in it before.
I forgot. I didn't have that piece at all.
No, that's brand new.
This is beefy, where you connected it.
Yeah, that's my new little plate. I had to do that last night because, embarrassingly, I installed this steering rack like off 180 degrees. Big Bob came out here and I'm like, dude, check it out. Check out the steering, man. It feels so good. He goes, it's a little weird.
I turned the steering wheel this way, and the wheels went that way. And I was like, what?
So at 9 o'clock last night, I re-embarked on my front end journey. But that's all right. You know, you make mistakes, and here we are. Turn the wheels again. Let's just double check.
That's the way she should be.
All right, good. Well, let's back it out and test drive it, man.
Let's go.
I can't wait for powder coat.
I'm just imagining you getting in the cart and turning the wheels,
Some rain. We gotta make this one quick.
and they go the complete opposite way.
I'm telling you, I had to do it a couple times. Like, whoa, what's going on here?
And you're just like looking at yourself and like looking at
I
Bob
was
and like
questioning my whole
looking
life.
at the cart.
Lucas has sand dunes? I was just looking at some tires that would really, really like those sand dunes. So, who knows, Jason? Maybe we'll come out. He said that. He said they have a munition.
Hold on. No, we gotta get the engineer in here. Come on. Dr. Frankenstein.
That's right.
It's perfect, man.
Is it?
Yeah.
buddy. You want to try, Eric?
Oh, I'm in.
All right, buddy. I'll trade you.
And this off.
Ooh.
Volgino was going for gold.
Yeah, oh yeah, dude. Hey, cool dude, what's up?
Oh, that's a cool dude right there.
Does Volgino know about those dunes? Volgy. Take us out to the dunes, my man.
Take
Look
me
at
out to
that. I
the
think it's gonna be half
sand
past.
dunes.
Listen to it, I want to hear it.
How's it feel?
Feels good?
Yeah?
Oh, I'm gonna have to send it again.
So great.
Quick rip on the street.
Yeah. Here you go, Eric. Well done, sir.
Thank you.
Okay, so out here where it's flat, steering feels good, right?
Hell yeah.
Next thing we gotta check out though is let's go down to that little patch of trees down there. There's a bunch of roots and stuff, so it'll kind of be a little more uneven, and you'll get to feel if you're gonna have any of that jerk.
Sounds good.
And Parker's here.
I was not informed.
Why don't you park?
Hope he texted me.
You want to do one?
I'm gonna give it to Trey to close it up. All right, Trey, your turn.
Bad idea.
I know.
Go, baby.
I got in that thing ready to break it.
Yeah.
I was shook. This is cool. This is a different cart now. Whole different cart.
Yeah, that was real reaction.
Here we go, Eric. Yeah.
Close call.
You almost hit a tree.
Yeah. I told him to come around here and he was aiming straight for it. Popping the brakes?
Nah, he busted a tie rod or something. Let's go see.
At least she knows what he's talking about.
I was really proud of you.
I tried.
Felt this.
Dude, I think it was the flux capacitor.
It's the
no,
bolt.
just the bolt.
The bolt we were talking
Yeah,
about.
we're full on missing a bolt.
I'm really glad.
Full grip.
I'm really glad that happened when it did, because if you kept sending it like that, you were gonna
boy.
hit a tree.
Yeah, I almost did hit a tree.
Hey, let's give
let me
Sammy
get
some
this
room.
back. Hold on. Oh, what's up? Like and subscribe.
My neighbors love us.
Wow.
Okay. You said it a little too hard.
A little bit too hard.
A little too hard, but is that it? Is that the bolt right there?
Like, there's no way he busted a tie rod. And I was like, there's no way he locked the brakes up like that.
He almost hit a goddamn tree, I know that.
That was really close.
I did.
I can see it from up there.
Okay, so I should probably stock up on lock nuts, but that's fine. Right? You're fine.
I'm fine. We're fine.
Everything's fine.
Fine.
It's fine. We found the hardware. Yeah. Big Bob, you want to do the honors?
Of?
Driving it back?
Yes. When Trey gets in here, you never know what's going down.
Got that right.
Big Bob used to talk a lot of smack.
All right, boys.
Oh, Big Bob's smack talking day's over. Nah.
Stay low for a while. Go on the lamp.
What do you think? Better?
Yeah, 100%. I've been crying for like 3 videos.
He has been.
And it's been getting progressively worse. So this feels amazing now. Really nice.
Well, I mean, our old rack was largely made of plastic. There was duct tape involved. I don't even want to talk about it. This is much nicer. Bolts right in. Everything feels good. As long as we get some locking hardware on the tie rods,
That's it.
we'll pretty much be set. That was fun. It's good to get back out here, man.
Yeah, I know. I know.
It's been weird not shooting for 2 weeks.
Weird as hell.
Yeah.
I didn't like it.
No, I don't blame you, dude. I didn't like it either.
Trey almost took it out on a tree.
I know. Trey almost lost it today. You got too excited.
It was a close call,
Yeah.
but we pulled out of it.
Without that steering upgrade, you're in the tree right now.
I really would have been in the tree. I wouldn't have been sending it so hard.
So clearly, based on how hard you did send it, you must have been inspired with a decent level of confidence in this new system.
I was, honestly, dude, as soon as I took off,
Yeah.
the responsiveness was like this cart has never seen before.
Yeah.
You know, before it was more of like a
floaty.
cruise. It was
Yeah.
floating.
That's a good point.
It was an entirely different cart and it felt really good. Well done, dude, because
Right there.
that's no joke. That's a lot of hard work right there. That is no joke in front end. Bobby put crazy hours in there and
Yep.
it feels awesome.
Yeah. It didn't.
Well said.
It's a little busier than that one just because I figured out kind of everything I wanted to do by the time we had finished front end on that red cart, but we made this work. So.
Yeah, well, this one was a remodel, too.
Right. Exactly. This is round 2 on this front end.
Bit
Right.
of a retrofit.
Yeah, exactly.
And we had 2 angles today, which was tight. Thanks for coming through, Eric.
Yeah, glad to be here, guys. You know, I only rode the red cart before. Taking this bad boy out was just, you know, a completely different ride. It was really cool to feel the difference. Hopefully I can get back up here soon.
Absolutely, dude. We got to get you out. It's been too fun.
Give me a call. I'll be up here, guys.
All right, man. We'll make it happen. All right. Next up, I think, is your brakes, maybe? Governor, maybe?
Those are the big questions, yeah. The
You-
brakes are serviceable.
Brakes are serviceable. The governor,
Yeah, I'm really warming up to the governor changeover.
yeah, it's a nice upgrade. You want to talk about this feeling like a brand new cart again?
Yeah.
The pep that you get out of that is nutty. Because right now, we're attributing some of it to the weight of this cart, but I honestly don't think the weight difference is as big of a deal as the governor. Because
Yeah.
the governor, just right out the gate, the cart wants to go. So
Yeah.
that's going to be cool.
Nice.
All right, man, I think that's it for this one.
I think so.
Appreciate y'all for watching. Thanks for liking and subscribing.
And hitting those notifications.
And we'll see you next time.
That's a cut.
These are all real dunks.
For sure, all at 10 feet. I definitely take off from right here.
Very real.
Epic. Tore the net down.
Yeah.
Woo. All right, we got one more, man.
We have one more episode.
What episode are we up to?
This is 20. This is.
All right, I gotta go.
Oh, you gotta go.
Yeah, I gotta cut out.
No, man.
No, I get past my bedtime.
One more. You can sit for one more. Son
He
of a
said
gun.
I gotta cut out.
Go ahead and give me the word on it. Like, pause. Hey, Trey, can you? Thanks. I just wanted to hit a couple comments real quick.
Let's do it.
Um,
Y'all know this crash video's up next. Stick around.
Let's see. Cool Dude was talking about his 670 not having a lot of high-end power, only low-end. I asked about the gearing. Jason cleverly said that we should run a 50-tooth sprocket for more top-end speed, which, Jason, you're 100% right. We're currently running a 70-tooth sprocket because we do most of our riding off-road, and it's really hilly and pretty nasty around where we live, and we're always kind of crawling, and so having that low gear is more important to us than top-end speed, but I'm definitely going to be swapping out the red cart for, I have a 60-tooth, which will be a nice kind of in the middle, and I'm sure after we do 60, everyone's going to want to see 50, and we'll probably do 40. Like, why not? We'll just try every sprocket size, because that thing will rip, and it's confident. It's straight. It runs really good, and when it's dialed in with the alignment, top speeds could be really crazy. Let's see. Drixie says uses a 60-tooth for his 420. Interesting. Drixie, I'd be interested to know what size tires you have, because that was part of my switching to those big 22-inch tires instead of we had like, oh, I don't know. They were supposed to be 20s, but they were even smaller than 19s. We took a big jump in tire size, and so I stepped up the sprocket to kind of match that. But I'm curious to see what tire size you run with your 60-tooth, just out of curiosity. We're going to test it anyways, but it's nice to know. Just trying to catch up to a bunch of things. Big Bob, what did you do to my cart? It was, let's see, I'm just reading quick. That was Ricardo. Let's see.
Sorry.
That's
funny.
Sorry, I'm just catching up real quick before we close this thing up with the last episode. I want to see if there's anything else I should respond to real quick. It's cool. You guys are kind of hashing stuff out in the comments amongst each other, which is a lot of fun. It's so cool seeing a lot of go-kart people just kind of gathering here for this. It's awesome. You can tell that Eric genuinely had fun. You can adult as hard as you want, and you get in the cart and it's kid time.
Yep.
Literally, that's like how it goes.
That's true. That's true facts. Yeah, the world just changes around you when you get in the cart.
Rick goes, Big Bob leaving because he rolled his cart. Spoiler alert, episode 20, baby.
It hurts when I laugh, man.
That's all right. We're gonna get you through one more episode and then we'll get you home.
No, I wouldn't duck out.
Give you a spot of tea.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gone.
Daniel.
Daniel, if you're watching this back, buddy, we miss you.
We miss you, bud.
And you too, Jacob, I guess.
Jacob.
All the OG subs.
Oh, jeez.
Cool. All right, let's send it, man.
Let's roll.
Oh, wait. Sorry, one last thing. Hang on. I think he saw. Yeah. Drixie has 18-inch tires. We're running 22, so it's gonna be pretty close. We should have around the same, like, gearing with that, if my mental math is correct. But anyways, episode 20. Without further ado,
Let's hit it.
your not so shining episode, but it's cool as hell.
Yeah, well, yeah. I would hope so.
I was proud.
On that note, let's run it.
What's going on?
Not much.
What up, Trey?
What's up, dude? Looking good, boys.
No garage today. All testing.
Love it.
We have not been out in the state forest since episode 5. No, I was just.
I love that you start with that clip. You just
That was the essence of the episode.
I know.
That really was. That was like what we did that episode. We just had a good old time.
Yeah.
That
My
was
car
fun.
has been completely and utterly, unapologetically designed
For this road.
So it's gonna be fun.
It was the monologue of a lifetime.
Yeah.
Unapologetically.
Mounted up.
Completely and utterly
Trip on the gimbal.
unapologetically
It's time to
designed
send it,
for
dude.
this road.
Ooh, that's awesome.
Sounds about right, boys.
Let's get after it.
Give us a count in.
3, 2, 1, ready.
Because our charging system isn't ideal right now, the electric start uses a lot of the battery, so when we're starting and stopping a lot when we're shooting videos and stuff, we'll, oh man, you gotta pull it back. We'll use the pull start just to save the battery a little bit. Pull that back, I gotta see that one more time, I was talking. That's such a cool shot. And I wanna hear it, I need the volume. A little squirrely.
You almost lost it there. That was wild.
My cart hadn't been completely and utterly unapologetically designed for this very road, I probably would have lost it there.
The wave. I'm just looking at your reaction.
I don't know. Just get me out of this thing.
Hang on, hang on. Chill.
Okay, so let's back it up for just a second here. Even farther. Not that far. Right here. So Big Bob just got a whole new front end makeover, which turned this into a whole different cart. Wielding this new hardware out in the state forest was sure to give Bob a boost of confidence on those dirt roads. The issue is it gave him a little bit too much confidence. So let's check it out. Okay, so right about here.
I know you were confident
Bob
right
gets
there.
the wave, which may have had a hand in instigating this aggressive send. But coming around this corner, the car looks good, and the slide starts off looking like a success. But the thing about rear-end vehicles is when they start to drift, it feels so good. Right up until you realize you've lost complete control. The solution is a fierce and fast recorrection. Unfortunately, Big Bob's countersteer was too little and too late. Now, I want to be clear, the drift and the roll are two separate events. The drift alone would have sent Big Bob off the road, but Big Bob's wheels went directly down into a muddy ditch that was just off the side of the road. So when he hit that mud, the wheels just stopped, and he took a pretty hefty barrel roll.
Help me out, Bob.
I'm got you. Okay, we're gonna go over with you. You alright?
Slow.
Easy.
What happened?
Rolled it.
Oh, ow. You were like trying to be like a smart ass about
You
it.
sent it.
Me?
I think he was trying to be calm.
I was.
He was trying to be a calming influence.
Because I wasn't sure, because I literally, like, I came around the corner.
Yeah, you want to pull that back?
Pause it for a second.
Yeah, this
I
one
was-
we might as well pause, because I legitimately came around the corner, and
Didn't know what was going on.
when I came around that corner, all I saw was, like, you upside down.
Yeah.
And it took me a minute, because nothing was happening.
Right.
You know, like, Bobby was pulled over, and I didn't really see what was happening there, and I saw you upside down, and so, my brain was, like trying to, like, process, like, okay, wait, Big Bob's upside down, Bobby's on the side of the road, and, like, it clicked, and I was like, oh my god, Big Bob is upside down, he rolled.
Yeah,
How did that,
Yeah.
and so I just got out, and I was like, what? I was like, what? Like, how did this just happen? How did, like, I just roll? Like, I was just right behind you guys, and everything was good.
I know.
So
that's how fast it happened.
And it does. And it, just ask Bobby,
Yeah.
That stuff happens crazy fast. All of a sudden, it's out of control, and you have no idea how it got there.
Yeah, this gave me flashbacks watching it. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I got the scars to prove it.
Yeah.
Luckily, you got out a little cleaner.
I got internal injuries.
It's
It
what's
hurts-
on the inside.
It hurts
Yeah.
to laugh, you guys. That's
Yeah.
funny. Oh man. But it
Yeah.
happened like that, honestly.
Yeah.
And we can go back, but honestly, I never felt like I was losing it. That's how fast it happened. I didn't have
Yeah.
time to even worry about it. It was just like boom.
And the other thing that we didn't really get into too much. You're gonna have to read whatever that was. That cracked you up.
Norbert, I love you, dude.
What'd he say?
Happy you didn't get your arm pinned, Big Bob. Although, from the axle curling episode, I assume your bicep would have just bent the roll cage.
Thank you.
That Norbert. Well done.
Winner.
Wow.
You win the comments tonight.
Oh man. Wow, that's OG because that's not even in this set of 10.
No.
That's from the first set of 10.
That's from the first set of 10.
Wow, Norbert.
That's awesome.
Norbert,
I
you
needed
win.
that. Thank you.
But the other thing we talked about too, as far as you not correcting fast enough,
Yeah.
is in retrospect, it's easy to see, or we talk about it, but from on the road, you can't tell that there's a ditch there because it was all full of leaves.
Exactly.
I think you seem to have thought that you were going to be able to like continue to slowly correct out of it
I
versus
did.
have to fully correct out if you knew there was a ditch there.
I did.
Yeah.
I did. I absolutely did. Because we did a little bit. We went off the road a little bit, spinning it around,
Yeah, yeah.
turning it. I absolutely thought I had room there. That's why I had no notice in my own head at all, Trey.
Yep.
You know,
It's honestly
it just-
better. It's honestly better that you had no notice because if you had noticed, like I did, your arm would have got pinched outside the car. Because I saw your arm going up and out, and your wrist was headed straight for where that frame impacts into the.
Yeah.
And I did notice that as I was watching it back, is the more that you look at that clip, the more that you realize that what you're going towards when you drift, out and you're coming back in, what you're seeing is just like leaves.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
what's a little harder to see is once we go into the kind of breakdown, right in here, is you can see that underneath those leaves is mud.
Yeah.
And it was very much not visible that it was, such a
Deep.
gradient ditch.
And soft.
And soft. And the leaves kind of like just floated on top and made it look a lot more flat and friendly than it really was, because that was not friendly.
Do you remember after you throw me the keys, you're walking out backwards,
Yep.
and you almost fell down.
Yeah.
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 It's a rut.
It's a really
pretty
big rut.
good rut.
I almost completely just tripped over just myself, just
Yeah.
walking.
Yeah.
After knowing what was there.
Yeah. He almost rolled too.
Because I didn't just roll that cart sideways. It was like, boom, the nose went.
Yeah. It was
first,
kind of front wheels and then over
and
the.
everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
But we didn't break anything
No.
too bad other than a little
Rib.
cage crack, but that's fine. All right,
So-
let's play. Let's get through this. We won't torture you any longer.
No, just go back a hair now that we analyzed it and just play it.
Yeah, let's go back a little bit here.
Yeah, to your analysis.
like a pretty hefty barrel roll.
Help me out, Bob.
I'm got you. Okay, we're gonna go over with you.
You alright?
Slow.
Easy.
Yeah, we're standing in that.
What happened?
Rolled it.
Oh, ow.
It was a really sick drift.
Oh, you sent it?
He sent it.
Then it all made sense. Yeah.
How we feeling, boys?
We're here, man.
Yeah. So I'm not the only one that's rolled the cart now.
I'm okay, if anybody's wondering. Honestly, I had the harnesses on, but I didn't have the waist, and because of that, I think I dinged my ribs a little bit. Could have been worse, though.
Yeah. Your helmet's got some scuffs on it. Better that your helmet got them than your face.
Honestly, nothing hurts at all except the ribs.
The drift looks sick.
Yeah, well, I would hope so. It hurts to laugh.
But it is also like 40 degrees out today, so that doesn't help the morale in this
No,
situation.
glad you
No, my
mentioned
toes are cold. Not
Yeah, it
quite
was
the
so
video
cold.
we
It
planned
was
on
really
shooting
cold out.
today, but I'm guessing you're done.
Yeah, I think that's a smart thing to do for me to, call it a day, honestly.
Okay. So I guess we'll just do a once over on your cart, make sure everything's good to go, and then turn this thing around and get moving out of here.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
Let's take a look.
That's why I said it. Turn it on a second.
They're asking how you're doing. Give them all an update.
Oh, really? In the comments? I'm all good, actually. We had all of our protective gear on. Thank God for that, actually. So I am good, thank you. A little bit of bruised up in the ribs, that's it. So could have been a lot worse, but the carts are safe.
Yep.
You could always take the car back and I could drive.
Actually, I like that idea better. Honestly, if you don't mind.
Yeah, no problem. Here you go, man.
That'll jostle you around less.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, throw the heat on, turn on the radio.
Yeah.
That sounds perfect, actually.
Okay, cool. Do you want to follow us out then?
Yeah.
Well, let's get your chariot all cleaned up and put in position here, Trevor.
All right, man. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
This is one of my favorite shots.
Yeah, that's pretty. That's real pretty. I just want to point out that Jason is runner-up in favorite comments of the night.
What do we got?
He said, but for real, Mario Kart in real life. And Big Bob hit a banana, then slipped off the road and took second place.
Right at the end.
Oh my God.
Big Bob, stay away from bananas, please.
Oh, it hurts to laugh. That's funny, man.
Jason killing us.
Honestly, I know why it happened.
Yeah.
It was brought in beautiful. And I was going a little too fast, got a little too confident. I haven't drifted as much as you. And this cart's not meant for drifting.
Yeah.
And I sent it too hard and I lost it. It's got nothing to do with the cart. It was all driver error. I take full responsibility.
Well, I mean, hey, it is what it is. You made it out pretty much unscathed.
Bruised ribs, but
No ER trip.
no yard trip.
You you did a number on the
Look
cage.
at the light hanging off the bottom there.
I know.
Front hoop. Get this bent out.
The worst part
Yeah.
for me, I can't razz you anymore.
I know.
I was upside down. I was going through my head. I can't razz you anymore.
Well, I apologize for that, man. But I mean, look, we flipped it over, drove it right home. So again, no
Yeah.
issues.
Yeah.
I'll replace this bar. We still have 8 foot tubes, so
I'm just glad you're okay, dude.
I know.
They got a lot of weight in the back too. So it being rear/mid-engine, you have a really good, confident feel up until you don't. And then when you don't, you're sliding.
Yeah, like I said, the steering was so dialed in that I was overconfident at that point. I was going a little too fast, took it too hard. Just driver error. If I had to sum it up in 2 words, that's it.
You really brought episode 20 home with a bang.
Yeah, it wasn't what we were expecting. We had a couple more cool things in mind. We just didn't get there today.
Yeah. Again, if you had a passenger, you still would have gone off the road, but I don't think you would have rolled. At least we had all our safety gear. I mean, you had your helmet on, your chest protector.
We were safer than we were in the past, and we just gotta, pick it up a notch.
Continue to learn. So
yeah, exactly.
It is what it is. Comes with the territory. Little fast stuff, and we send it hard. So sometimes you're gonna roll it.
Yeah.
Let's just try and keep that to a minimum, huh?
Yeah, I'm pretty much done with it, actually.
Okay. let's be done with that.
Shout out to y'all juggernauts that made it through
Yeah.
this insane. How long has this been? Does it say somewhere?
This has been 4 hours and 21 minutes, 22 minutes.
That sounds about right.
That's crazy.
Yep.
Very cool.
Did anybody make it? Did anybody watch from start to finish?
Because if you did, you're insane. I don't even know how I made it.
If you did straight up we're sending you the first piece when we drop merch. You're getting one.
Yes.
If you made it through this whole
How do we
thing,
verify that?
We got comments. We can
if
audit,
they're right here saying yes, I was here for the whole thing.
Let's audit the comments.
Yeah. Oh, you're right. We can't audit.
We're going to audit the comments.
We'll figure something out. We'll make sure to take care of y'all. We
really just want to get you guys merch.
We do.
As soon as we can. We want merch out there. We would love to have you guys repping stickers and shirts and all that cool stuff.
Yep. There's some floating around already. It's just a matter of, getting the numbers right and all that. But anyways,
I think Ricardo might have been there for the whole thing.
Ricardo is.
And Jason probably did stay for the whole thing.
Jason and Ricardo.
Brittany.
We'll get y'all hooked up. We'll figure something out.
Yeah, and even if you stop by for 5 minutes today, thank you.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Whether you're here still or not, we are legitimately so grateful that people show up and watch us watching these videos back and want to hang out and talk about go-karts and it's so cool.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's awesome to have a chance to connect with you guys sort of more directly than we usually do.
Yeah.
And that's why I like doing these long live streams. We get to watch our videos back, which is fun for all of us.
Yeah.
But it also gives you guys the opportunity to jump in and out, and some people can't make it for 6, but, they'll be here at... What time is it now? 10:30? My phone's dead.
My phone's also dead. My phone was watching the live stream, guys.
Well... Yeah. Well, what else is there to say? We've got some really cool builds coming up. Like I said, there will be a mini bike. There'll probably be a couple. Got another Yerf dog that's gonna get a slightly different treatment. Overhauled. Got some cool partnerships, some cool people we're gonna be working with.
Yeah.
And I'm also really excited about this coming week's videos.
We got some crazy stuff coming up. We have 2 videos that may just blow your mind.
Yeah, we send it pretty hard.
They're really fun. We're really excited.
Yeah, those were a lot of fun. We're shooting another. We're just gonna keep the ball rolling. We got to shoot tomorrow, so it's no days off for us. But again, appreciate y'all for spending your time coming through, showing support, showing love, watching our videos on the channel, in addition to this live stream. So it's been really awesome. We love having you guys. Love seeing you in the comments, and I'm sure we'll see more of you. We've got some new faces here that I don't see very often in the actual video comments, but a lot of new subs. Everybody that's brand new, we've picked up a lot of subs in the last 30 days.
Yeah.
I mean, tripled, quadrupled in size in the last, month and a half.
Yeah.
And we're on track to hit 1,000 subs by Christmas. That's our goal. So if you got somebody, friends, family, anybody that you think is going to like, a couple of good old boys playing around with some really, really sweet go-karts,
Yeah, drop those links anywhere, everywhere. Tell your friends, and yeah, we're just gonna keep on cooking.
That's right. And wait, before we close it out, Bridget, get in here real quick. Our special guest, Bridget, who made it through the whole video with us in the background. Also,
oh, wait, am I actually?
There you are.
Yeah, there you are. Yeah. The also interesting thing about you, Bridget, you star in our most popular video. I just checked.
Yes.
In the middle of the live stream, at least. Our top speed run was at 15,000 views.
Woo!
Crazy.
15,000 views.
Oh, yeah.
Touch it. So, we definitely have to get you back in another one.
Okay.
And I need you driving soon.
I will drive.
It's gonna be fun. If you guys want to see more of us, more of Bridget, more of these carts, if you're not already subscribed, I don't even know how you found this live stream. But tell your friends. Let's keep this thing going. We're going to make it all the way to 1 million one of these days.
Amen. Amen. We hope you're there for it.
That's right.
Sounds good.
All right, guys. We will see you next time.
That's it.
Thank y'all.